So we started with like doing all the research, right? Like we
Yeah.
tried to make a decision
Like,
between the plague demon and the deep one, deep deep
Yeah.
person devil
The
thing.
deep demon.
I'm
Ye-
still scared of the deep dark.
Yeah. And so we did a shit ton of research on two scary things, scary demons, and we're all just like, "Okay, the plague demon is more of a threat. We should deal with that first." So we went up into the mountains south of the Karak and promptly got ill. Not that much though. There was
Very much
like
to
goop
my chagrin.
everywhere. Yeah. There was like goop everywhere. There was this horrible thing that woke up as soon as Torek
SWB
tried to go
audio
up to it and
capture,
punch it.
not registered.
Uh, there were some people who were taken over by the demon, persuaded by it or whatever. And they're all just like, oh, what has he done but good things? He saved our lives. It's just like, no. We're still
No.
gonna kill you.
Like, we're gonna feel a little bad about it because you seem like alright. Just
Yeah, you
kind
seem
of
like
crazy.
nice enough people, but like,
I'm not kicking off the Black Death.
no. We're not gonna
No.
let disease do like that. Yeah,
Need
quote
some of any,
unquote,
I'm sorry.
saved by a demon. Really just extending their lifespan. So we killed them. One of them got away to warn the big frickin' demon plague boy. And we're all just like, yeah, that's fine. So we just charged our way through. We accidentally summoned another demon that ended up feeble-minding our local bard. And
That was so
with a
funny.
lot
Not
of
just a local bard.
effort,
The local bard that's married to a barbarian.
yeah. But like with a lot of effort, we got him unstupided, and then continued our way down, eventually finding this fucking thing, which it threw balls of flesh that spawned ads. So we were all just like,
It's
ooh.
fun Nurgles!
Nurglings.
Nurglings.
Bing!
And yeah,
When
we
you see
just
something
finished
that
killing
works
it.
in another franchise, you borrow it.
Yeah.
And out of all of the Chaos Gods in Warhammer, Nurgle is probably the most compelling. In terms
Yeah.
of, like, this is still wrong,
SWB audio
but I
capture, not
get it from a very
registered.
specific perspective.
It's
Yeah.
still wrong, but at least I'll be loved.
So, as you guys kind of take a moment to just breathe in some of that beautifully plagued air, you're able to take a better survey of the room, and you see there are a great deal of boxes organized around the central platform.
He was standing on a box the entire time?
No, like around the edge.
Oh.
Um.
All of them
Uh-huh.
are labeled and organized very clearly. So you
Huh.
find several boxes, starting kind of getting them together and opening them up. You find one that is labeled. Let me get this here. This.
Oh.
And then
Fancy.
this.
Oh.
I am
Oh.
Klaus.
Holy shit.
My name Klaus.
Klaus. Oh dear.
Um,
Um.
This continues to feel icky.
Yeah.
No. No.
For
It's
Father
just.
Blob. Why spinning wheel? Does he knit?
Oh, that is
Does Blob
probably worth
Maggot
for
knit?
him.
Huh.
And then you come to the things that you're able to identify as magical. Each of these is
Oof.
wrapped in very small boxes that are obviously intended to be some sort of gift. They're
SWB
each
audio
wrapped in
capture
beautiful,
not
or formerly
registered.
beautiful decorative paper that's been soaked through by mucus.
Ugh.
Ugh.
What's the fucking cat mean? Javelin lightning.
Oh.
Rope of entanglement.
Ooh.
Snuggle you up so you can sleep well at night.
I gotta take my mind on the go.
Okay. Compression therapy?
What's that?
What's the rope of entanglement do?
I don't know.
It, like, restrains people.
It entangles people.
Yeah, I thank you. I feel
This-
very
this
well
is-
informed.
This is Emil speaking.
God.
5 minutes. Huh.
This rope's AC is almost as good as mine.
This rope's yeah, same.
And it's got regen!
Yeah.
Oh.
Pipes of haunting.
Huh. Well, give those to the bard.
Yeah, but I don't play pipes.
Now's a great time to learn.
I don't want to learn.
Yeah, fair.
The only pipes I play are in bags.
Ooh,
Root of shielding.
Like, see, that's pretty.
that is pretty.
Dried
Looks
kiwi's
like
good.
something I'd wear.
Let Emil have it. He'll be resistant to 4 things.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Not a lot of stuff even
SWB
deals
audio
force
capture
damage.
not registered.
Magic missile.
Are we planning on fighting any warlocks in the near future?
It's
Well, we are gonna go fight a thing
a
in the
Eldritch
deep dark
demon
At
thing.
some point.
at some point. That might deal. I don't know, maybe.
I'm
Oh.
dragon.
Ooh. Fancy.
Oh.
Give that to the wizard.
Oh.
Or passing that to someone who actually uses spell attacks?
I like
Oh.
to double it and pass it to the next person, please.
It's
Oh. Huh.
Just saying, this is the item that I want the very most on on not Rory, on the Barry.
oh god.
Yes.
I bet you would.
Well, see where is.
Yeah.
All right then. Shall we leave?
Oh, from Father Blob, for my little Stefan. President little aim of yours, you'll accomplish much. Makes you feel safe from things like you cannot see. Oh my god. I love and I hate Nurgles.
It's weird.
I don't like this
cares?
thing. It's bad.
I can't believe you guys would cringe so much at a loving father.
Yeah.
Hey,
God.
He is very much a
The
loving
loving
father.
father part is fine. It's the loving
Hey.
father creepy plague demon that's less fine.
Yeah.
I'm just worried he's decomposing rapidly at this point.
Bad vibes.
Good point.
We do have a javelin of lightning.
I mean, look at him. His fat is moving everywhere.
Ah.
Oh God.
SWB audio capture
So,
not
Josh, what is this?
registered.
Wait, let me pull up my notepad. That I hopefully saved. Did I save it?
Did you?
No.
Oh.
How dare you
Well,
not
I think-
save your notes?
Well, no, I read it. Usually read it,
It's
but
like I
it was
said.
for the diseases. Because I
Mm,
currently
they're
have
in-
bone auger.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah,
They're in handouts, mechanics.
I currently have a strength of 9.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Well, it's better than my strength.
Each of the effects, once you're cured of these, the effects end at the end of a long rest.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we cured him.
Probably. But it also doesn't matter too much now that the fight's over. So is there anything you guys want to do in the mine before leaving?
And they call it a mine. A mine.
I'd like to
Sorry.
finish doing my math.
Meth? You doing meth?
You'll have plenty of time to do that on the way out.
It's.
I'll take that as a no.
I don't think
I
so.
don't
mean,
no.
What else
take-
would we do here?
Take something that says, "Hey, we killed the demon," or I guess they'll send out a search party, huh?
Is our pile of infernal iron weapons not good enough?
We Febreze the whole area first.
It's.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna
Alright.
take months. It's
Coming
gonna take
down
months.
from the mountains, everybody
Whole
roll
lot of
me
cleaning.
a d12.
Bam. Nice. God damn it, Michael.
Lamau.
God damn it, Ethan.
God damn it, Ethan.
Lamau.
SWB audio
We haven't
capture
gotten a long
not
rest, have we?
registered.
You have not.
Wow.
It's
All else fails, we jump on our
fine.
shields and sled down the mountain.
I don't have a shield.
Sucks to be you.
You can run. You'll be fine.
I can run, yes.
Rare NARS 6661.
I have had a headache for like the past few hours, and I don't know why.
Drink some water.
I
Alright,
did drink some
also-
water. I guess I just need more water.
Yes.
Maintain homeostasis.
Alright, quick question. Am I getting the wand of
Yes.
the war
Yeah,
mage?
you got the
Alright,
wand.
cool. Yeah, right. Well, now I have the robes, the robes, and the staff of frost up for debate. Which I
know.
mean,
You
we
guys
could just.
are making your way down. You come across a group of billy goats who are casually feeding on the diseased plants. All of them are massive. The kind of goat that are typically domesticated by the dwarves to use as mounts.
Do they seem
Goats.
different?
Are
Roll me
they
a nature
nice
check.
goats? Is this a 2-person or everybody?
I'll allow anyone.
Give
I don't know fuck about goats.
me 1 second. I am.
Let Goatman do it.
I'm adding
Who's Goatman?
None of us
cool.
know shit about goats.
It's
None of us
Honestly-
know shit about
honestly-
goats.
I'm gonna fucking re-roll that. I want to know shit.
No one knows shit about goats.
We all go,
Um,
SWB audio capture
goat.
not registered.
Eating
I mean, the
plant.
pastoral here is an 11 from Samter. It's they're not exhibiting any outward symptoms.
All right.
Okay.
Leave the goats alone then.
The stolen asshole.
They
Goats
just
are
kind of
always
stare at you
assholes.
guys as you descend down the mountains with those horizontal eyes.
Yeah. Sub
Last
goats.
check to get back to the trails. Everybody roll me a d12.
Nice.
My screen.
It's a simple
Thank
and easy
God.
trip once you've gotten down past all of the cliffs. And then you're on the trails. Everybody roll me a
Hooray.
d10.
D10. Fuck.
Nope. Whoops. Wrong button.
It is at this point that you guys were able to get your first long rest.
Yay!
Thank goodness.
I enjoyed that region effect.
It's...
They stole that one from the Mummy Lord.
Hmm.
Does that mean I get my exhaustion levels taken?
You get one.
Okay. I only had one.
We
This
love
day
not
of travel
having
really isn't
exhaust.
too eventful. There's one neat point where you see a mountain peak off in the distance you haven't noticed before. It looks kind of like a tooth of a very angry looking
Elf.
sort of predator. Elf. What is that? What you default to?
Oh no, I had that entire scene going through my head as soon as you said angry tooth of something.
What?
I don't know.
See what? Okay,
What?
whatever.
I'm so
SWB audio
confused.
captured,
From
not registered.
from
Oh
Elf.
my god, Evan.
You're an angry elf.
You must be from the South Pole.
All right, everybody, roll me a d20.
D20.
Two lovers forbidden from one another.
Again, it's a really simple and easy trip as you guys make it down past the roughing it in the mountains. The trails are very clear and nothing bothers you in this time. You make it back to the Carrick and it's just as busy as ever. There's always people coming and going from the Carrick in this time, which is a very nice sight for a lot of you who are older. It's very far from those typical forlorn years where the gates are shut and hardly anybody's allowed in or out.
All right.
Secret tunnel. Sorry.
First thing I would like to do is to put the Robostars and the Staff of Frost in our vault.
And the spooky. Well,
Yeah. I mean, it's just our vault now.
okay.
Well, you have
So you
two
said
vaults if you remember, don't you?
Oh yeah.
You've got the cursed everything and then the
It's
Everything else.
normal one.
I'll put it all in the normal one then.
Do we have one for the normal one, or are we just using that as the coffers?
I was just using that as the coffers.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's use the Staff of Frost Robe of Stars.
Yep.
Really?
I mean, Josh got one the War Mage, and the Fey Rot armor, and the gauntlets.
I mean, if that's the case, I could take the robe of.
SWB audio capture, not
Go for it.
registered.
Even
Somebody else
exchange
go.
as everyone gets here.
Yeah.
But first, let's go get the grudge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you guys arrive at the record keepers for all of the grudges, they seem incredibly surprised that you're claiming to have pulled this off. They do request to see something as you present all of these infernal weapons.
Including the giant 30-pound one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that gets some of the keepers to balk at a little bit, the inexperienced ones. But the senior record keeper is just like, yeah, that seems about right. And it's you guys, so yeah, that also lines up pretty well.
Yeah.
We'll still send someone over to go check it out, and
Sounds good.
we'll order a few dozen barrels of alchemist fire to clear it out.
We
Good.
also did see some
Sure.
local animals eating the plagued flowers.
Goats.
So I don't know.
No, goats.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine if it's goats.
It should be fine. Goats are surprisingly hardy.
Nearly immune to corruption, those things are.
That's funny.
Damn, we could have just been goats. That would have been way easier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
we
was
could just polymorph
way
into
easier.
goats and eaten all the poison.
I feel like that would have
Oh,
tasted
uncommon
very
type.
bad. Not an uncommon type. What?
Well, around miasma of the demonic types, we tend to just send shepherds out with our herds of goats, and they just
Huh.
I mean,
mow it down.
Alright. I suppose that works.
that is
Not
do.
after the demon is dead, obviously, but in
presumably,
restoration
yeah.
efforts, really okay. Anyways, the bounty was updated.
SWB
Since
audio
you asked
capture,
by-
not
Did you
registered.
get? What did I say it was?
12,000?
12,000 grudge gold.
100.
Oh shit.
Cool.
All right.
Alright, well,
Next
thank you.
thing. Thank you. And next thing we're gonna do, well, I think the next thing Mimir might do is smelt down the infernal iron.
Yeah, is
Yeah.
it like cursed or dangerous in any way?
Yeah, is there any?
What's the
To
process?
the library.
Oh my god.
Make me make me Arcana checks before we have to spend time researching it. Anybody can make it if they'd like.
Okay, everyone pray for me.
I'll just see if I know anything. Nope.
Emil, let's go. You've been studying.
Well, guidance from mirror as well on top of that. God damn it. I'm shitty for guidance.
Emil just covered this in school.
No,
Emil, you do know this just from, the stories and being the most recent person to go through education, especially as a blacksmith learning the trade. Infernal iron doesn't have any inherently corrupting properties, but any cut or wound or any burn from heated infernal iron will fester.
Ew.
So smelt it
Almost
down,
immediately.
yeet it in the vault. Until we need it.
Sure.
I guess.
It
Yeah,
has a
how long
similar melting point to steel, and as you guys just take the time to process all of this, and the process of smelting it is also very nice at cleaning off all of that
SWB audio capture
junk,
not registered.
all of
Oh,
that
yeah.
crud that had accumulated on it. You're able to get it
Oh.
into nice small ingots.
Wonderful.
We should probably tell your brother, Catherine, or you can tell your
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, we got the
I miss my wife.
thing.
brother. It's just I miss my wife.
Alright then. Where's your wife? Go see her.
I think she's currently helping out with the efforts in the Iron Frost mine.
Ah.
So
That
She
would
is
make it a
the
little
head
difficult.
stonemason at the moment.
After he puts his hands on his hips or across his arms. Yes, she is very important right now,
Yes, she is.
and I'm happy and proud.
Well, I will go tell my brother that we've gotten the infernal iron, and then I guess we should probably figure out what we are doing next.
First question, do we have any of those paper birds left? I
Yes.
want to
Oh,
write a
we,
letter to
we haven't used
someone.
a single one.
We use
Can I
like
take one?
one.
We used at least one.
I need to message
you can-
someone if that's alright.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm taken.
Cool, thank you.
I was about to misspell Edric's name wrong. Edric's not currently in the Carrick, but getting a
That's
message
what
out to
sending is
him.
for.
What?
And can we
That's
see
what
the
sending is
Carrick map?
for.
Absolutely. Edric is able to send back a message that's great. He's out to get the Note of Elemental Air. It's going to be a couple month trip for him.
Hmm.
I'll be intrigued to find out how that went when he gets back.
It's
SWB audio capture not
Also, I'm gonna go
registered.
convert all of our pile of silver into gold. Because,
Yeah.
silver bad.
What's the exchange rate for silver?
It's 1-to-1, isn't it?
It's
It's
1
1 to 1.5.
It's 1 to 1.5 with the Clerics of Baranar, yeah.
Nice. That's a lot of gold.
That's be a lot of fun. All right, who needs magic items?
Yeah, we have a decent pile of money and a lot of random magic items.
I could probably
lot
use
of
some
random
magic
magic
items. I
items.
just don't know what I'd need.
Same. I only have one slot left.
Let's see. Well, how much grudge gold do we have?
22,000 change.
22,000.
Where's that stuff? Mechanics and carving. Hardened armor isn't looking too bad right now. Not gonna lie. The any crit adamantine armor.
The adamantine effect.
Mm-hmm. It's 10,000. How much is the extra healing? 6,000 for 2d10.
Mm.
I'm gonna regret this mechanic.
Yep.
Probably.
I'm
Are
shocked
you
you don't
thinking what-
already.
I
Are you
already
thinking
do
what
on
I'm thinking,
Torque
Danielle?
100%.
I'm not thinking anything earlier. At the moment, I'm just doing bookkeeping.
Map.
It's okay. I made a formula for it. It's fine.
It's
Formula.
Map.
You got an Excel sheet up.
Yes.
Alright.
it's
Can I do a
SWB
room
audio
carving on my sword to
capture
make it a
not
+2?
registered.
sure.
It's 5,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
See, my question to myself is whether I also want to make my gloves +2, or if I want improved critical or brutal critical.
Where is that?
See,
I
this...
mean- It's not bad, yeah.
Wait, does the one the War Mage work with Booming Blade?
No,
Um,
because that's a weapon
no.
attack.
hmm
Okay.
The only reason it works with Tarek is because, for Stella, is because I use my
Yeah.
essentially spell attack.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on like Tarek's own attacks.
Yeah. Can I also
Mhm.
get a +2 for my gloves?
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
We're just doing our standard, just flip the grudge gold we have. What is it, 5
Yeah.
ways? That should be roughly 5,000 and something, or 4,000, I guess.
I think I am good. Mm, can one of my friends send off a message to Antonidas for me?
Sure, saying what?
Effectively, Mimir wants to meet with the rune, the Golem Master of Rest,
Ah.
and a possibility of learning how to, or trying to formulate
SWB
a way
audio
for dwarves to
capture
make
not
golems.
registered.
I will send off a message in that effect.
Josh,
Thank you.
would the magical power weapon enchantment, which is it deals a bonus damage of an elemental, affect the
Wait,
great
why do
rune
I already have
that
the
I have?
magic bonus?
So could I give it an extra 2d6?
I'm gonna be honest here. That might be a bit too much, just from a
Okay.
balance perspective.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with a character that's dealing 5d6 with every attack.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 5d6 is already hard enough. I don't need another 5d6.
I'm confused
Hey,
as
did
to
you
why I
guys-
have a magic bonus on my attacks already.
No, but as per usual, if you're spending grudge gold, put it in chat so I can account for it.
Gotcha.
Mhm. Honestly, draw vitality. Use your when you hit with a weapon attack. Use your you can expend a hit die to heal yourself.
Oh, 11. I do have all the appropriate spells. Okay.
Did we, like, could that magic bonus possibly be because we agreed that the +1 Dragonhide belt gives me an attack bonus as well?
Yeah.
Gotcha. But then what's the other +1 from?
A shield currently. +1 shield. I have an AC of 21. That's pretty good.
I have a resting AC of 20 and a max of 25. I think I'm good for a moment.
Nice.
Josh, how much would +2 armor or +2 shield be?
SWB audio capture not registered.
Just a normal thing.
Yes.
Well, you've got the handout. It's in general. pinned messages saying magic items. You can always check there.
Okay.
I
Just-
agree with most of this.
Just because I want to see if it's cheaper to just buy it with gold or to upgrade it.
We have a ridiculous amount of gold, probably. When you account for the platinum, we have like 80,000 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
What
my
the
God.
fuck?
Nowhere to spend.
Could I implement a grudge gold to gold conversion rate?
Plus one's 200.
Depends what's it
Plus-
gonna be. Do I need another button for it?
So, hear me out. I can get +2 armor and a +2 shield for only 12,000.
Oh.
That'd be
Do I just piss off Josh and ask for a +2 shield?
so that way I have an AC of 23.
Just have an AC 27.
Yeah, but I'm Christ.
Okay, Obion, calm down there.
I've dealt with this before, but it happens every adventure that
Yeah.
I give
I
you
thought-
guys
I
a
thought we had a
wider
limit at
world.
26.
I understand
Alright.
now why low magic settings are so much more popular.
Yeah.
You're the
Alright,
high magic settings are a headache.
Can I get
I'm not
Can
sure
I-
that's
can I
the
get-
problem. I think the 80,000 gold is the problem.
gonna get a +2 shield?
Yes,
So I'll be-
Well, I'm asking party.
SWB
Sure.
audio
Do we
capture
think
not registered.
making crits normal for me, is that worth it?
How many times do you get crit?
Well, I'm in the front
That
the
is
majority
true.
of the time.
That is true.
I'm asking my other fellow power gamers, do you think it's 10,000 grudge gold?
Mm,
Seriously?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my,
Is this
oh
just
my
the
god.
after effects of you throwing more double deadly encounters at us like the Demon XP leveling was?
Oh my
Do
god.
it.
Really?
Shame, you think.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's something.
The 28,000
I
gold
need.
kind of tipped me off there.
Ooh, gloves of thievery. I'm the lockpicker here.
I might do greater healing to get the 2d10.
That was a CR 18-ish.
So a CR 17 and a half.
Can I get
I mean,
gloves
that
of
makes
thievery?
sense. How much are they?
I don't know.
I'll take a look. Because
You've got the
Seems
PDF
expensive.
too, go look.
That is true.
So Evan, how much would your +1 armor be?
The half plate?
Well, so it's to give them a +1.
SWB audio
Gloves
capture.
of thievery
Oh,
are
are you talking
5,000.
about your
Yeah, my blessing of the forcing.
Oh, okay.
I could do that every long rest. That means my AC would drop to a 22.
To a 22. Damn.
It's...
Is there anything you want, Evan, for magic items or enchantments?
Let me.
Yeah, you take a look. You're part of this group too, dude. Be
We
greedy.
decided you have no choice. You're getting magic items whether you
gloves
like it
of
or not.
thievery, you can Gale. It's only 5,000.
Guys.
Where is the thing? Same.
I'm not saying that it's guaranteed, but you also have a much higher chance of trying to find a very rare item here in the this Carrick.
Mm.
I think it's
It would
time to look
be
at
a-
very rares.
It would be a
Yeah.
check,
There it is.
but there's a chance.
What is dwarven plate?
Fancy.
It's like +2 plate that lets you stop from being moved. I've never found that to be terribly interesting.
Yeah.
I am the ground. The ground is with me.
Could I?
I am the force is with me.
What will be good?
Another possibility
Alright.
is like a +2
Very
dragon
that's
hide
very
belt for me.
visual.
God, we almost have enough money to get a staff of power.
It,
That's 95.5k.
Assuming
Well,
that's accurate.
a +2 dragon hide belt might be nice for me.
A Vorpal sword. No kidding.
God.
That
Alright,
one
so
would be
what is
very.
it you were getting again, Michael?
Just do the +2 shield.
Okay, how much does that come out to?
That comes out to, let me double check. Where's
SWB audio capture not
+2
registered.
shield? Is 6k.
Well, Evan, if you're gonna give up the +1, we could save money. I can just get like a +2 armor, which would be 6k.
Sure, just point the direction on who's getting the +1. Little armor boost.
I think everyone's kind of outscaled it by getting a +2.
Yeah, I should get a
Maybe.
+2 shield, because I haven't upgraded
I
mine at all.
Okay.
Yeah, I should.
That's the sad thing about Forge Cleric is that
Yeah.
it gets downgraded.
Mm-hmm.
If it upgraded like the Artificer infusions, it'd be great.
Yeah. But Josh, like a +2 dragon hide belt is very rare, right? Because like the whole thing
Yeah.
with class items are up a level.
Well, anything that
Gotcha.
DC boosts, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, AC 27. Let's go.
Just give me a +2
I'm
and
thinking
we'll
about
flip out.
boosting shields too.
Eh?
I'm thinking about boosting armor and shield another level.
Oh.
Hold on there.
No.
Hold on there.
It's...
Wait.
Yeah,
It's like,
wait.
no.
We don't have to be that. We don't have to be too rash here. We don't have to be too rash.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Josh, important question. How much could I sell my +1 belt for to buy a +2 belt?
Roll me persuasion check.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
Okay.
Persuasion check. Bap.
Yeah.
Luck. Or, I don't have luck, inspiration. Gross.
It's not very
So,
good.
13.
SWB audio capture
go
not
with-
registered.
5k.
Well, that's not bad.
Considering it's worth 12.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Not too many monks here. Not many monks among the dwarves because why use fist when you can use hammer? You ever seen those
They do
guys
make a
on
fair
YouTube?
point.
Yeah.
I love them.
Why use hammer when I can use my multi-purpose tool?
It's...
Why use multi-purpose tool? Multi-purpose tool can turn into multi-purpose hammer.
Exactly. I love your thinking, Josh. This is why we're friends. So are we? Oh, so
I think I've
Mrs.
accounted
Banker,
for everything so far.
Miss Banker, are we okay with everything so far?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep track.
Okay, how much?
So I have an extra
Also,
two.
AC 23.
AC. Well, how much money do we have after everything else?
Let's see.
I can't let Danielle outscale me in AC
Why not?
because obviously we're AC buddies. Yeah, you're the Ulrich of this party.
It's a little bit.
Oh.
Except I haven't died nearly as many times.
Yeah. Hold on.
We have Araya.
That's a good first name. Don't. That's like that's like the ancient Greeks saying Hades. You know what I mean? It just brings death to you.
Yeah, like you'll do crazy cool things, but you
SWB
will end
audio
in
capture
tragedy.
not registered.
It's
You will end up
Let's
either
not treat it
dead.
with so much reverence that we actually lose its original name, like Persephone.
yeah.
Nobody knows what her
Yeah.
actual freaking name is.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wait, let me see. Where's my healing? There's 1d8. Lol. I think you mean 2d10. Let's see this.
Yeah, we're sitting
Uh,
about 6,000 grudge gold at the moment.
Oh,
nice.
this is like
Jesus.
this is
Wow.
Pharrell levels of fucking healing now.
That's some ridiculous levels of BS.
That's a lot of
I'm like-
damage.
This is how we're counteracting the not getting level ups, just by with absolute
Yeah.
BS.
I've actually been noticing that. Yeah, is that
Yeah.
I did like the math. I simulated a combat, and other than hit point totals, you guys have the outputs of like a 10th level party.
Oh god.
Yeah.
We're only level
That's a
7.
first level cure wounds.
So you know
Holy
when we
shit.
end at 13th level, I'm gonna be throwing ancient dragons at you.
Probably.
Go ahead.
Nice ending there.
Like, what's
This-
the most amount of damage I can deal on a Hadoken?
Let's
Is
see.
15 plus 12.
Hmm.
I can deal 27
I'm-
damage on a single Hadoken max.
I'm having flashbacks to Pharrell right now, seeing that 16 mass healing word.
Wow.
Yeah, this
Alright.
is nonsense. Also, while we're
Lot-
at it, you know, we've got
yeah.
lots of random magic items in the party coffers if anyone would like to claim to some of them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
should probably take a look.
The thing is,
Yes,
I
you
don't... Like, if I used any of them, it would decrease my damage output.
Um,
If not, we can always sell them.
yeah.
I have a pearl power we can sell, but pearl power's still good.
Pearl of Power is useful.
Pearl
Wait,
of
wait,
Power
wait,
is useful.
sell?
SWB audio
Sell
capture
or-
not registered.
Put it towards our carrot.
Mm.
Yeah, honestly, I
Yeah.
like her thinking. I like your funny words, Magic
Why on
Man.
earth did I give you goggles of night?
I don't
Uh,
know, but we're keeping them.
Yeah.
Oh,
In case
no,
we
no,
have
no.
our one human friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Unless
what
we
it
have
was
a human
for.
friend. Unless we have a human friend, that's when we're like, all right, here you go.
We're like, we come prepared.
Nah.
We come prepared.
Just like, oh, you
Um,
can't see in the dark? Here you go.
I'm actually
If you don't
dealing
have
with
your own
that.
dark vision store mod, is fine.
I'm dealing with that in my Rise of Tiamat pre-campaign.
Oh, no.
We've got a light cleric who's human.
Oh.
About as
Oh,
bad as
no.
my drow, who is sensitive to light in that campaign. I've actually been rolling disadvantage with some of those checks.
I never bothered.
No, so you knew.
Yeah,
Mm.
I find sunlight sensitivity to be too harsh of a punishment.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gnarly.
Like
Oh,
Kobold, they get one feature that's ever useful. It's pack tactics.
Yeah.
I think that's enough of a price.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's grovel, cower, and beg, but nobody uses it.
No.
That's not useful.
It's pack tactics that you want.
Alright, so does anyone watch any of these things? So does anyone think we should sell any of these things or, you know, start building ourselves an armory?
Josh, can I wear the cloak of displacement and the robe of stars at the same time?
You'd look real stupid, but yeah.
I mean, I'm wearing 2 pairs of gloves. You just can't see one of them because they're invisible when I wear them.
Are we okay if I take the robe of stars?
Yes.
Sure.
All right,
Sure.
I'm gonna look
Who
very
could use the
SWB audio
javelin?
capture not registered.
I am the I'm the one guy. Yes, we're trying to come to our
Yeah,
friends,
we're rapidly
Yeah.
approaching the Dragon of Enterprise down here.
The grudge gold can be used for actual magic items, right?
Yeah.
Well, like to buy stuff?
Yeah,
There's no
it-
reason to.
Okay.
Yeah.
because
We
we
have
have
so much normal money. We have drastically more normal money by an order of magnitude.
Yeah.
We would never do that.
Okay.
I just realized we're like half of the GG party's starting level, and I only have like How big was Kalea's to hit? Was it 17 or 14?
17, I think.
I
I
think
think most of ours
so.
were 17 or around there.
Yeah. Which I've
Well,
got
but you're also
10 now.
you're near maxing out, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're hitting the
ma-
ceiling out here.
I'm pretty
We're
sure
hitting the
most of
level
you are.
ceiling.
You guys are effectively maxed for your I hate the word, but it's been because it's been changed. In WoW, there used to be a term for capping your character level at a certain level and then just crushing PvP at that level. So it's called twinking. I still hate that word now, but you
Poinking?
guys are like fully twinked out.
That's the funniest shit.
Wow.
How much
But
money
yeah,
would
I
it be if I
think
wanted
we're
Amulet of
good.
the Devout?
One more time.
How much money would it be if I wanted Amulet of the Devout?
12,000 for a 1, 16,000 for a 2.
What do y'all think? I want
Yeah,
more
Go for it.
flashbangs.
More
Yes, you
flashbangs
can.
is helpful.
Go ahead.
And
Go
to
ahead.
get the plus
Do it.
2 for either the gloves or
SWB
the
audio
belt that
capture
you want to
not
get
registered.
or the amulet, you'll have to make check.
Gotcha.
Also, for Javelin Lightning,
What
I have
kind
a,
of check?
Let's
Persuasion,
see
Uh,
here.
I think.
Yeah, even 19 strength. You could use it.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll use it. I'll use it.
Okay, you got the javelin.
Yeah.
It
So, yeah.
is a persuasion or an insight check.
Gotcha.
You can add a +1 to the bonus
Okay, that
equal
works.
to 100 gold pieces up to a maximum of 10.
Danielle, what's your insight?
My insight's +6.
Okay.
Uh,
Because that's
do you
one
need a
better than my persuasion.
I have a persuasion of 10.
I
It's
have
true.
an inside of 7.
we could just take
Get
Xander
our-
shopping.
Yeah. Take Xander's shopping
I'll
with
guidance
us.
you. Let's go.
If you want to
Find us
get him,
anything.
if you want to get him wrapped up in any complications that might occur, that is totally fine.
It's,
Let's be honest,
Can
we
I
normally get
help
wrapped up in
on
all
that
of our
persuasion
applications
check?
anyway.
This is not something that can be helped in.
sad.
Can I guidance it?
I'll add a bardic. It'd be just like when Hermione cast the spell Confundus, right?
Well, I'm
From
just
the
looking at the
Keeper.
DC here, and I'm like, yeah, sure, well, that's fine.
It's
All right. 16
Not bad.
plus
Never shocked.
17.
I swear this button is broken.
That's what I'm like with Asha's superiority die button.
How much money are you guys pouring into this? The greasing of palms and etc.
Was this for both of ours or one of ours?
This is just for one.
SWB audio capture not registered.
How much money
So it
can we
was
put in?
100
It's
per
100 gold
plus
pieces
one?
per +1, and up to 10.
Hmm.
So we could put 1,000 in. What do you say?
That seems a little extreme.
What if
That's
we
a
just
little
gave it a
extreme.
+3 and made it a solid 20?
Well, maybe
I think-
21. I feel like like DC 21s. You know, Josh might be like, well, please be 20. You know.
All right, then 21.
You want
Spend
to-
400
okay.
gold.
Do you want me to just tell you the DC here?
Sure.
I
I mean, if you
guess.
want to, sure.
It's 30.
I don't think we can make
sense to
that.
reroll that. Makes sense to reroll that. Persuasion.
I'll use my inspiration to reroll.
Did you want the your
Oh,
There
let's
we
go!
go.
Do you
29
understand
plus
now
1 is
why
30.
I said the DC was so high.
Yeah, then we just have
You have some absurd bonuses.
Yeah.
that's fair.
Samter,
We have met the
Samter's like,
DC.
Man, am I
Samter-
glad we brought Samter on this shopping trip.
Samter's
Yeah.
just, what do you guys need me to do? Haggle? Oh, I
Haggle.
know a thing or two about haggling.
I haggled my old belt for a new belt, so I'm good.
Roll me well, no, you still have to check for your new belt.
Oh.
That's what I said earlier. Is that if it's a very rare item, you
Oh.
have to make the check.
I thought that's what that persuasion check was for, that you had me make.
No,
Those
that was for selling it.
Oh, okay.
And
So plus
so you're
5,000 for my
able
belt.
to get a +2 Amulet of the Devout off of an old retired Deepkeeper. He's an ancient he's one of the living ancestors of the Bronzebeard clan.
SWB audio
And he's
capture
just like, yeah,
not
I'm done with
registered.
adventuring. I'm just kind of tired and I don't want to focus on cutting
Samter,
things and all that stuff.
I need you to
Samter, roll me
haggle for
2d10.
me. Oh,
2d10.
okay.
And then Samter, they're requesting that you come along for another shopping trip.
What am I doing this time, guys?
Helping me buy a better belt.
Okay. I will come along.
Same as last time, DC 30.
I will use my bardic inspiration.
Guidance as per usual.
Up.
Inspiration, reroll it.
24,
25.
25.
500.
Yeah, 500. I'll
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Spending the $500. You guys are
Yeah, the
able to
$500.
you're able to grease a few palms and, bribing a few of the auctioneers at different auction houses throughout the Carrick. You're able to you're able to get your your grubby little mitts on a +2 Dragonhide belt.
Yay.
Ooh.
Now roll me another 2d10, Samter.
Oh,
That's fine.
I'm impressed. Okay.
so am I.
No major complications.
Thank
Yay.
God.
Is anyone doing any rune carving in this massive shopping spree?
I am.
It sounded like several people were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Post their values for me.
It was.
SWB audio capture not
If this is the
registered.
case, can I do this over in the other crack that we're making, so that way I can spend time with my wife. Ish.
My wife.
My
My
wife.
wife.
I'm not sure you guys would have the facilities set up for rune carving yet.
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah,
sad.
you've got to spend more time separated from your wife.
I hate this.
Wah.
I hate this.
It's.
So in total, this is gonna take 2 months.
Oof.
Wow.
Ow.
We're gonna
Alright.
get into November.
Damn.
Oh,
Alright.
time
By
to start teaching
More
again.
animated.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Um.
2 months getting into November. Anyone who's not rune carving during this time, you have downtime equal to 2 months. Is anyone not going to be rune carving?
I'm not.
All right,
I'll think
Emil.
of what I'm doing in a second.
Evan.
Uh,
Are you room carving?
no. I'm probably just gonna be doing my homework, or actually
2 months? How much homework do you have?
some smithing while I'm here.
All right, what are you trying to make?
Consent. I'll probably just try and make just like your standard mundane smith armor, or was it dwarven armor. Though I'll probably try to make the pauldrons a little bit thicker and try and mix in some
At this point, dude, that would take you like 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah.
2 months is the span of making a magic item.
I mean, if you want advice, you can spend the
SWB audio
downtime trying to
capture
research and do
not
things
registered.
with trying to find the shield of your aunt or family member.
Let's see. I only have 4 clues from that one.
I mean, you could
Sure.
look for
Why not?
more.
Look for more, do some research.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
Ask family members. Mm-mm.
What are you going?
This would be risky.
What are you going to be doing?
I'll just continue to research more on my aunt and like her history, like the Slayers and stuff.
How?
Let's see. I'm assuming
Oh.
through this, there is a library somewhere.
I mean, isn't there like a place where Slayers stay outside the character?
Well, it's taboo to talk to him.
Because I know there is a ghost somewhere, or at least that the player knows, but me or that Emil doesn't know of.
I mean, how much?
Let's see.
Um,
I guess I will go. Taboo.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
yeah, I mean, the one thing that's like breaking it is taboo to speak to them.
Have you considered
Yeah.
learning sign language?
God. We are ashamed of doing like the most to like etch around the bullshit. like
Dodge
Lemire
the
with the silvered
rules.
weapons.
Hey, you're not the only ones.
Yeah.
To be honest, Samter's a massive traditionalist.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it and not tell Samter, and you'll be fine. But if Samter finds out, he'll scold you.
Oh no, a scolding.
From a big fat man with a fat beard.
Torek might
No,
help
I
you if
think
she has the time, because she doesn't mind being around Slayers and talking to Slayers.
Um,
I think I might research into that dragon that they decided to go after.
Ooh, Durgan.
That was the
One
name
more
of that
time?
one.
Seems
Probably
like-
research into that adult white dragon.
oh,
Looking into it.
oh shit!
How much money are you gonna put into it? This
We
is research.
have about what's the thing?
Yeah, how much do you have, Danielle?
We got about 6
Like
grand.
40K.
6 grand of
8K.
grudge.
We definitely boosted the economy
Oh.
by a significant
Yeah,
portion.
we did.
Jeez.
Well, Evan, we don't use critical for this.
No.
In that case, I'll probably
50 gold pieces for every +1.
50,
Up to
50 gold.
350
SWB
total.
audio capture,
Yeah.
not
That's
registered.
so
300
much
total.
money.
So it's 7.
300 total. I apologize.
Yeah, so
+6
6.
possible.
Oh, +6.
Yeah.
I think I'll do that.
All right.
So is it the history check, or is it like
It is a straight
Where is it?
intelligence. check.
Okay, I'll do that. Give myself guidance and add the +6 gold. Eh. Please tell me it's rolling. It didn't work. Ow. Well, shit.
This
Good thing we have 2 points.
inspiration.
I'll reroll that. But I
16.
don't know why those didn't kick in. So 19 total.
19. All right, you're able to get 2 pieces of lore about her specifically. What do you want to ask me about her?
Uh,
Was it a dragon?
Shut the fuck up.
What was his name?
Shut
I
the
did post the name.
I know.
I nicknamed her. I nicknamed it Large Marge.
Large March.
Me.
Let's see. I'm considering that she's a Slayer. I wanted to know if she was like something like a.
Well, are you talking about this your giant or the dragon?
Well, one can be
Because
about the.
You're
Because you're
asking about
researching
you
the
did
dragon.
research on your dragon.
dragon.
If you're and you
Yeah.
specifically you're not like going to what are you
SWB
doing to
audio capture
research, dude?
not registered.
The dragon. I'll just focus on that so it narrows it
No,
down.
I'm not asking that. What are you doing when you're researching? Is that reading books? Is that going around and asking people questions? Are you going to the Slayers?
I'll probably
What
just,
are you doing?
go through the library.
Okay, so you can ask me questions about the dragon then.
Okay. Like where the location is for, like where this strategic location that the
You already
dragon
know
inhabited.
the closest approximation of where her lair is.
Somewhere around hills. I know that.
I mean, maybe
This is adult.
you can ask about her allies.
Yeah, I'd say like if
Who's she affiliated with?
I guess like if like if she was like a shield maiden or
Well, remember, Evan, you're asking about the dragon.
Dragon.
The dragon. Because you went to the library.
okay. Let's see. I guess if there's like they left any
Not about the
weakness.
specific event of hurting your mom of your aunt. Just like specific things about the
In
dragon.
general. Yeah, just general.
There's not any writings about your aunt because she was a slayer.
Yeah.
Rod.
I mean, you can ask about allies.
Yeah, just ask
SWB
about
audio
allies.
capture not registered.
She keeps a small tribe of hobgoblins with her. Let's see, what are they? The white fur tribe of hobgoblins. She also has spawned a small amount of half dragons that she uses as her honor guard. She is capable, based on that information, then, of taking on a humanoid form.
Okay.
You've got another question. One more question.
Let's see. Like if this, I'm assuming this. Well, actually, I guess Emil will wonder if this dragon likes to hunt things, or if it's more of like to um
So,
strategically take over places that
uh,
will be beneficial to her and her party and stuff.
so
For a white dragon, she is much more strategically minded in that she doesn't really just act like a beast.
Okay.
And she is not under record of having ventured very far into civilizations to attack their things. She keeps very well restricted to the mountain peaks.
Okay.
which you probably won't be goaded out.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Tried getting her drunk.
I mean, it
Oh.
worked. It worked once.
Shut
It
up.
worked once.
Wait, what?
Have we tried getting her drunk?
Yeah.
Why would we get her drunk?
To murder her, probably.
Yeah.
Oh.
Most likely. And well, Gail,
Well,
it
call the
did
funeral
happen
song
once
right now.
before.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know, they might be really wary now because of that.
It's...
I don't know, you got great grandpa T about with that, you ain't getting me.
God. See. So after that,
I'm typing out some stuff.
Gasp.
How do I spell that word?
What word?
What word?
Ah,
I guess
I
we'll
was
find out.
vastly incorrect.
What
Sometimes I
word?
love just vaguely approximating the word I'm looking for, just seeing if autocorrect figures it out.
Yeah.
Sometimes even it gives up and just looks at me like, girl, what the fuck you doing? I'm like, I
Yeah,
wish I
just
knew.
like, what is this?
And other
like-
times it lies to me and says things aren't words when they are words, and I'm like, bitch.
Yeah.
Look, I get half this essay is written in Latin, but could you chill?
Half this essay is written in Latin.
Look, when you're writing entire papers on like specific scientific organisms and you have to keep
Oh,
using their
yeah.
species names,
WB audio capture.
you do
not
end up with like
registered.
every single one of your sentences. Just ends up being like that. You'd like add it to your dictionary so it stops flashing red at you. And so it'll correct you when you inevitably spell them wrong.
In response
problems.
to the bird that you sent off, you
Mm.
receive a letter and then a floral arrangement, sort of.
Mhm.
Why the fuck did my brother send me flowers?
I mean,
I think I know what the word was.
Acquiesce.
Yeah.
It was
Wow.
definitely acquiesce.
Acquiesce.
Live long and prosper.
Eric literally said, "Live long and prosper."
Yeah.
So the the arrangement that you receive is of very strange plants to be considered. First off, there's aloe. Then there's
From-
willow branches. And the last one is honeysuckle.
What the fuck, Derek?
Intriguing.
Make
do you
make
do you
make
know something about
me a history or a nature check.
Alrighty. Both are
Ooh.
equally bad.
SWB audio capture.
it's your brother,
not
so you know.
registered.
Does Derek do flower arranging now? What is this?
It's the flower code.
Each of these plants have very express meanings. You're able to glean that the aloe means imminent danger.
Oh.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Hey guys, do we know any botanists? Or, flower arrangers?
I can ask my
mean-
wife.
I know some alchemists.
Huh.
Are there any books on decrypting flower messages?
It's... And you
Each
said
of you could make an
aloe,
attempt.
willow, and what?
To the library.
Honeysuckle.
Wait,
Honeysuckle.
nature or what?
Each of you could
Yeah.
make an attempt, but as you don't have a very close connection to this individual who put it together, you'd have disadvantage.
All
I
right.
mean-
Well, is it nature and
Nature or
Nature.
history.
history? Okay. And they're both equally decent for me. I'll try it.
We'll give it a shot.
Hey.
14. I guess 21.
Are you adding that?
No, I forgot. I forgot I'm playing the bard for a second.
Well,
Uh,
guidance, Mimir. Every time. I'm making a new bard.
so Mimir, you're able to remember that the honeysuckle is to represent the bonds of love between siblings.
Aww.
All right. So danger and the bond of siblings.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Just
Oh.
Torek mentions just like, so I sent a message to my brother.
Okay.
He sent me a message back and sent
Alright.
me this flower arrangement.
I also missed one. White clover as well.
Oh, white clover.
Mm.
I know nothing
The
about white
most
clover.
concerning thing about this flower arrangement is that it contains aloe, which signifies imminent danger. Whether
Of
that's to him or to me is unclear.
well, we have been making a name for ourselves.
We have,
And
which means
you
that
have
my
s-
father's probably on my trail.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
Willow's medicinal too.
hmm.
Hey,
Similar meaning.
Catherine, could you do a sending message to my wife and ask if she knows anything about flowers? I know, she still surprises me every once in a while.
I mean, Mimir's just gonna go take basically write down what they are, and just gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna go ask my mom and brother, see if they know anything about any vague meanings behind any of these,
And I'm like, I
like
don't
if
know if
there's
my
any well-known meanings.
and I don't know if my wife has picked up a new hobby or not. So we spend a lot of time together.
I mean, I guess I could ask. It's like, hey,
Great.
Sasa, do you know anything about cryptic meanings behind these 4 flowers?
I mean, we can also ask our ranger, the our ranger friend that is helping us
Oh,
make a
that'd be a good
carriage.
idea.
That one too.
Ask our ranger buddy.
Well, let's start with the people we already know, because if this is some sort of a
Yeah.
warning message,
This
we
is
maybe don't want to
absolutely some
stress
kind of
out.
SWB
warning.
audio capture,
I'm
not
honestly
registered.
surprised he had the foresight to think about sending flowers. Well,
Is he into
plants. Not that I knew of.
Hmm.
He's a rune forger like I am. Just
Well,
under my
everybody can have
father,
hobbies.
I guess. But
Oh,
I never took him for flower arrangement.
and what is the
Are you making the sending to Saza?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not encouraging.
You hear
So we've got imminent danger, sibling love, and mourning. Yeah, this is not looking good.
well,
Well, the
Torek.
morning, my brother did die in the war. Like my eldest brother did die in the war, and that might have something to do with it.
That doesn't account for the imminent danger.
No, that's the part I'm most worried about.
all right? I'll ask my brother about the white clover because he's an alchemist.
Could I perhaps stay with one of you? With the whole imminent danger thing, I'm not sure my residence is, well, safe.
Sure. I probably have the safest house here.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Look
I
at
mean-
everybody. I have clips of warding in there.
Oh,
Mimir's also just gonna go over there and arcane lock it and just basically make it to as Ethan. Do you want it in your house? Arcane lock.
Well, here's the thing. If something means harm to us and comes into the house, we would hear a giant boom first.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
So
I suppose that's as good a sign as any. And I'm
Yes.
a little bit of a light sleeper.
That's
And
fair.
so I just rolled for your parents and your brother. They don't recall anything about
Okay.
that I mean, like, yeah, we work with plants, but most of the time they're ground up by the time they get to
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to ask the ranger or go for a library trip?
I feel like we should go to the library first. I feel like there's
Yeah.
at least something on the meanings of flowers and plants.
All right. Well,
Matter of whether you can find it. Everyone is
Yeah.
welcome to make me an intelligence check. If you want to spend money on this, that is also fine.
I would say if we want to spend money on it, we just do it for Mimir because he has the best chance.
Yeah. Mimir's the
Yep.
smartest one here.
yeah. All right. Everyone add your bonuses.
You said
Bardic
general
to you.
intelligence check?
It's-
Yep.
Josh?
I'll give you a Bardic. Oh
Yes,
yeah, he's got it.
intelligence.
For the Bardic too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not used to walking around libraries. I don't know how to find anything.
Wow. You're not a nerd like me.
No, I'm not. I've never really
Yeah.
had much reason to go into libraries.
All right, so you're able to find kind of a weird pseudo language of like flowers and herbs that some of the rangers of the Carrick use when kind of setting up. They use this kind of to mark trails, is that
Mm.
they will leave out herbs and other plants on the trails to warn and to say other things. It kind of evolved into a like an inside joke
It's,
kind of thing that then people started taking like actually really seriously.
it's
And the last one, I
like all
think,
flower
which one?
meaning.
Yeah,
Clover.
the
SWB
clover
audio
means
capture
think of
not registered.
Oh,
Oh,
that's astonishingly touching.
Josh is just, we're in our fields now. We have reached the fields arc.
Well, now I can't help but feel that maybe my brother's not doing so great under my father.
Well,
No.
your father does have a reputation.
As an
Yeah.
outsider looking in, that is what I would read
He
this
only
situation
has that
as.
reputation through me, that I know of at least. Everyone else tends to see him as like, oh, these good at golems and all that nonsense.
I mean, I
Um,
think it's pretty obvious. I obviously don't know.
Yeah.
yeah.
You know,
It's
I'll help if you need it, but
yeah.
if we get into a political war against that, and currently, technically, I'm clanless right now.
Right.
You're
And
clanless.
well,
Wait, though, you are the clan.
yeah, but technically on record, I've left and haven't made another clan.
Ah.
Yeah.
We can always dress
So-
up as bandits and kidnap your brother.
What the fuck?
What?
I mean,
I'm not saying it's a great solution. I'm just saying we could if it came to it.
Like, I always like mischief, but that's a felony, Cathra.
Sensual kidnapping. We warned him first.
Consensual
Sis.
kidnapping.
I look over. Torque says you trying to trip the goddamn high deep keeper and to fall downstairs.
It's but a prank.
Oh.
Not a prank. That's attempted murder.
That is attempted murder.
I don't think it's
God.
attempted murder. It's not a direct threat on his
Yes,
life.
it is.
SWB audio capture not registered.
You said attempted murder. It's like murder of the first degree. It's premeditated.
God.
It's a premeditated prank.
No, it's a premeditated murder.
I'm thinking. Well, I'm
Anyway.
What?
trying-
Falling down the stairs
trying to
never
think.
killed anybody. And I will
Whoa,
not accept
wait,
examples to the contrary.
Wait, hold on. Wait, technically, it's been 2 months. Is Edric back?
Yeah, good question. How many months? That was kind of vague.
Let me roll just an arbitrary dice to see how well it went for him. He is not back yet.
Oh,
How long is this gonna take?
Is Saza back? Please tell me Saza's back.
Um,
Please.
He says that his party was caught up in a massive blizzard.
Oh god.
Oh my
a
god.
blizzard? Where the fuck
I
did he
rolled a
go?
D100 and rolled a 1.
Oh my god! Where the fuck did he
He's
go
gonna
that he
take
encountered a
another-
blizzard?
He's gonna take another 3 months.
Oh,
Oh my
my
gosh.
god.
Uh,
What was he
Brother,
doing and
you
where?
Next time we're going.
I mean,
He's
it
off
is
getting
November.
the elemental node of air. He didn't specify.
But
Oh.
here's the thing. I don't think we can stop a blizzard. We're not that.
No.
We're not demigods.
No.
Okay, that doesn't.
I guess the question, Torque, is do you think there's anything we should be doing about this right now? Or you
Yeah.
should be doing about this?
Not yet. Not unless my father does something first.
So you want to be reactionary about it?
If I went full on active, I could possibly
yeah.
be arrested for, paternal crimes.
Yeah.
Well, depends
SWB
on
audio
what-
capture not registered.
What do you mind to do? Is another question.
Just
do I
don't
need to
involve
ask-
any pickled herring.
Do I need to ask Blair and I for good lawyers?
I don't know.
Just in case.
I think
yeah,
maybe
let
we
me
should
know.
start with, conversations before jumping immediately to crime.
Yeah.
Yes.
And my brother said that he's doing well, but
Well,
don't know if he means what he writes.
Is your brother
And-
always that stiffly formal?
Not particularly. Like, he's always
it
been
that
at
now?
least a little bit formal, just because that's what my father taught us. But this is a little bit formal even for him.
Hmm.
And acquiesce? I didn't even know he knew that word. I don't even know that word.
well.
God.
I also think how long has it been
Yeah,
since
how
you
long has
left?
it been?
Many
Exactly.
years. Probably bordering on
So-
decades now.
Oh.
Maybe.
So
I don't remember.
some things might have changed with your brother. I
I
don't know.
might also throw in this piece of information.
Hmm.
The
Hmm?
paper bird is not immune to interference,
That is true.
nor is it perfectly confidential.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I should probably avoid the Great Forge now.
I mean,
possibility.
did you?
Because I told
When
my
did you
brother
go
to
there?
meet me there if he was interested, and I should probably avoid that now.
SWB audio
Oh.
capture not registered.
I mean, do you need someone to take a look?
You might not want to change the way you act too differently, or it might tip him off that you're
Mhm.
suspicious if there is
Yeah.
something going on here.
I suppose
Outright
that's true, but
assassinations would
oh
be.
god, that would be
well,
not an option.
Yes. No, I'm not saying against it. I'm saying against you. That would be.
Yeah,
unless
that's
you've
why I
done
asked
anything
to stay with
illegal.
someone else.
Well, yes.
I should probably at least check on my old room to make my room in the forge to make sure it's not trashed or anything.
Well, yeah.
You
But also don't become too distant from those you've become friends with in the forge.
Of course.
The more
I've
dwarves
already told
that you
Menvo
have
that
surrounding you,
Yeah.
the better.
I already
We're
told
stronger together than separate.
Yeah. I already told Menvo that I will keep my family business out of my work. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if my father would be so nice about it. So I think I'm going to sneak back to my room and just check on it every day or two.
All right.
Hmm.
Just don't become too distant from those you also call family eventually.
Yeah. All right. Does anyone have any
To be honest,
major?
the only ones I call family are you guys and my brother. I'm a surprisingly lonely person.
The reason I say is because those who work in the forge,
SWB audio capture
they're gonna
not
be like family,
registered.
whether you see it like that or not.
Yeah,
And there's
You've been there for has it been like a year,
a couple of years now.
a couple of years? Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've got a
Alright.
couple of fellow apprentice friends that I can
You have
still, of
Menvo?
course, keep in contact with. I've got
I
Menvo.
think
Just
an
don't change too
idea.
much.
Yeah, I think an idea
Why would I
might be
change?
good.
Because you might have somebody after you. I don't know. People have changed to
Well,
certain situations
If
Hmm.
someone
over time.
confronts me and decides to try and fight me, I'll punch him in the goddamn throat.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking, what else does anyone else have in mind at the moment? Does anyone have anything in particular?
Anything I mean, in particular, other than I guess, I get like, I guess out of the game. What do we want to do? Do we want to take 3 more months of downtime?
I'm thinking
I
of
don't really think we need to, though. Have we
of
finished this downtime?
Yes, I believe so.
yeah. I'm thinking of heading. I would like to head to rest to figure out what
Oh yeah,
the
the
Golden
golem
Master would
thing.
like. Yeah. What type of payment she would like? What type of information? Because Antonius did say that she likes to be paid in information.
Hmm.
I guess a
What
better
kind of
question to
information
you
would
would be,
like?
what information can you share to
Well,
a
I
golem
was gonna.
master who's been around for centuries?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Because if ask her what type of information she would like and what type of information that
SWB audio
we are
capture
willing to give
not
up,
registered.
possibly.
I just don't know
My
what
only
kind of
thing is,
information would be valuable to her.
the only thing that I'm going to say is that I am strongly against sharing dwarven secrets.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but
I mean, she sent us out to go do work for her the last time.
yeah,
She
that's
might do
what I'm
something
thinking.
similar.
Maybe she has something else she wants to have fetched.
Yeah, maybe she wants some more
We're good at
something
fetching things.
have some more research on.
hmm
What else?
I guess the question is, do we want to split up and do things, or do we want to just move as a group?
Well, what else does everyone else have at the moment?
I was gonna try to go down to the mines and help board efforts with stone singing and
Okay,
healing.
I mean,
I
we can go through here and then
drop
a
me
group
off
of
or
us.
something.
Yeah,
I can go with you,
if you're fine
Mimir.
with that.
Is everybody okay with this idea?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I'll probably stay and help the mines as well.
Okay.
All right. How about
I
you,
can go with Mimir.
Molly's?
I should probably stay out of the city anyway.
Yeah. And
What
this
about
gives
you,
me
Emil?
time to- Well, he said
Oh, he
BRB.
said BRB.
Oh yeah, he did.
All right. So I think we got a game plan.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like
See you in a
Cool.
bit.
Who is going where?
Cathra
Mimir
and Samter to the mine.
and Mimir and Toric
Mines!
to rest.
Yeah.
SWB audio
Emil.
capture
Yes.
not registered.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a quick break just so I can take a minute to think.
Alrighty.
Mines.
Yeah.
You somebody making the
Children
Gimli mine
yearn for the
joke?
mines.
My cat
What'd
is
you say,
also
Josh?
sat on my chair.
Nothing of importance. And then
Yeah.
Mimir and Toric are heading over to rest to see about meeting with Sembra.
Yeah.
All right.
Meet
What's
with
our route?
friend.
I mean, we could just. I think. Oh no, Danielle and I could split up again.
Oh god.
Well, we can take the road that's safe.
Yeah, I mean, I assume we're going direct.
Yeah.
No,
I guess
Michael, are we
whenever Leo
going?
gets begging us to pick which parental pair he wants to chill out with.
Are we going
Alright.
above ground or underground to rest?
Well, hear me out. We have a flying carpet.
Uh-huh. We do have a flying carpet.
Prince Ali.
It's
I
I'm
can
gonna...
show you the world.
Okay.
Know the background.
SWB audio capture not registered.
What if we follow the roads, but we fly above, just so we can miss like points like the crossings over here?
yeah,
The crossing right next to
and
Brindle's.
still probably not a good idea to fly over the Witchwood. So yeah, we can follow the roads just on a carpet.
Yeah. Then we just fly over to more parts where more it's more likely to get attacked.
Just out
Yeah.
of morbid curiosity, both you roll me a two d20s.
It's
All right. Is that Danielle and I, or the other two?
The two are following the roads.
Mhm.
Your guys' path is totally safe. You've cleared
We're
it.
in our natural habitat.
It's completely safe.
Let's roll another one.
another 2d20.
Another one.
Yep.
No, that was a little close to 3 there.
A little bit.
Another one.
All right.
Another one.
God damn it, Michael.
Salad.
All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mimir has a plan.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Let's just see. Out of curiosities. A 94.
Oh,
Icing.
that's not good.
Bring home some more gold.
Yeah, those creatures have zero ranged attacks. You guys spot down on the road below an ambush of a group of werebore.
Oh,
They're very angry
look at those fuckers.
that they can't get you.
Look at those plebeians.
What?
How's it feel being down there, serfs?
Damn.
When I freaking
SWB audio capture not
roll
registered.
D20.
A little close with that too, but wow, so many nat
There's a lot
20s.
of nat 20s.
All right, so you guys arrive in rest. It is currently December,
Yeah.
so
Chilly.
everything is quiet in a dead calm because the city is blanketed in snow and slush.
You know, maybe it was a
Hey.
good thing that we took the carpet, because otherwise we'd have to
Yep.
trudge through that.
Yep.
Oh no.
The absolute flex that this would be.
Why?
It's
Are you guys rolling in on the magic carpet?
we probably shouldn't,
Let's not before we get arrested.
just because we don't want to draw attention to ourselves
Yeah.
more than we already
Alright.
do by being dwarves.
So arriving at Parazon Tower, you are met after some inquiry. You are met by Antonidas, and he puts you guys through the same kind of rigmarole of going in up the stairs, up through all these winding paths, and through bookshelves that are floating. You walk on certain surfaces that gravity is like a suggestion, and eventually you were allowed into the Golem Master's private sanctum, which is basically just a normal human living room. Got a coffee table, some couches, a fireplace, and a lot of books surrounding the edges, which are probably
SWB
the
audio
greatest
capture
exception to an
not
average living room.
registered.
She's sitting comfortably on the couch, and she has like 6 books spread out, open to specific pages on each side of her on the couch, and then another 4 sitting on the coffee table, as well as a couple of wands that are floating around her head. She's tinkering with something that looks like clockwork in her hands. That's about probably a 1 foot by 1 foot, with gears so minuscule they're the size of like your pinky finger's nail.
Hmm.
She puts it down as you all come in, and she just says, "Welcome.
Hello.
Greetings.
Good to see you all again."
Good to see
You
you.
as well.
As the pleasantries continue, Mimir shall ask. Basically, Mimir says, "I have come here in search of, well, more or less, someone to help me understand golem making and that stuff, and the more intricate details that come with it." And I asked Antonidas if he can get a meeting with you, and um, we have come here foremost, to ask what would you like in return for this ordeal.
Well, I'm just going to let you know that first and foremost, this meeting of itself is a gift. I
And
don't
we
agree
thank you
to meet
for
with
it.
just everybody. My time is precious. I am not
I
often
understand.
actually here.
I
I
understand.
agreed because I am currently in between major commitments, and
SWB audio capture, not
also because you
registered.
interest me. Not a lot of dwarves are interested in such things.
All right.
As for a price, what can you give me? You initiated, so initiate.
What can I give you?
I will let you know money is no problem for me, so that is definitely not available.
All right.
Mimir looks basically what Mimir has done because he's come here. He's now wearing fully kind of like mage's robes. This is kind of weird for Torik because he's always armored up. But Mimir pulls out the Feyre armor and he says, I can give you the details on how to make something like this, man. Or even this itself."
Mm, I have to tell you that that's not worth very much.
Okay.
It's a good achievement, sure. But creating something that has any semblance of sentience? A construct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does sound difficult.
Yeah.
Not just difficult, but incredibly valuable.
Understandable.
Almost any wizard of any major kingdom would murder just to get this information.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Sounds like we need to have something highly valuable.
Yes.
If you're looking just to give me an item, yes.
Okay.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Information. Let's see.
I'm not sure what kind of information
Is
we'd have to
there,
offer.
Josh? Is there like a general list of things that the dwarves are not don't like specifically told? Don't tell
Do
anyone
not
else
reveal.
this. Do not reveal.
There's not a specific list that you have.
Okay.
Probably something that you could have investigated when you were at the Carrick.
Mm,
Hmm. I mean, it sounds like we may have to return.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the proper materials or information that could close this deal.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then it might be a few years before I'm back.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Like I said, this meeting is a gift.
Clearly. Thank you for
Do you know
meeting
how
with
to
us, though.
do you know how to process adamantium?
With difficulty, but yes.
Hmm.
Do you want a better process?
Can you give it to me?
Well,
I don't
what would
know.
her process be? And would it be more effective? Would the doors version be more effective, Josh?
Would you know it
Yes.
as a member of a alchemist's family?
No, Smith. From my Smith background.
Roll me a history check.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Damn.
Ooh.
Rip. I think we used up all of our inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Fuck.
Fine.
I got mine.
You don't really know whether or not theirs is going to be more useful or not.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, it sucks. Eh.
The Amber sarcophagi.
But that's
We
Samter's. Would
wouldn't.
Samter allow that?
Yeah, and we wouldn't necessarily know that Sembra would take interest in that. Because we don't exactly know what it is ourselves, other than
Well,
just bad.
Antonidas earlier
mean-
said information. Not information, but knowledge. That's something that
True.
might have just wiped out an entire clan of dwarves.
Would
That is true.
but I'm asking, would Samter mind if I tell anyone else about this?
Samter laid down the rules. As long as you don't reveal any dwarven secrets, he's fine.
Okay. Mimir kind of speaks about the amber sarcophagus, and says that our
Oh,
friend
yeah.
was given a task by one of our minor gods of our character to go reclaim a
Describe
great
it with
room.
as much detail as you physically can.
But so it was, as he describes it, it was a great amber sarcophagi with, and Mimir kind of pulls out like some lead and just like draws a symbol that was on it.
I believe he said that there was a demon inside.
Yeah,
Baphomet.
something like that. Baphomet. Yes. And
SWB audio capture,
is
not registered.
and it is in
Where is it?
the Underdark.
Where?
Far beneath the Lost Carrack in the Wormsmoke Mountains.
Beyond your ancestors' halls, then.
Yes. We were planning on investigating it relatively soon.
Yeah.
She's interested. What are you proposing?
Well, the reason why I'm looking for golems is to possibly make a couple to help fight off some of the lesser creatures that would be under his control.
And what are you supposing is my involvement with this sarcophagus? And
Well,
what do I get
Antonines
out of it?
Antonines did inform me that you just asked for information is a good thing, and I just gave you some of the most cryptic thing I know.
Yeah. As
Cryptic
is
thing
my
with very
understanding,
little-
humans don't have as big of a hatred towards demons and devils as dwarves do. But with something this powerful, it would still be incredibly useful information
Yes.
to know where and what this thing is,
Yes.
in case it ever rose up or broke out or anything.
Perhaps if you were looking for me just to give you one of my golems, then yes. But you're asking me to give away the secret of creating them.
Hmm.
So I would say you would need to propose something a little bit more to do with the sarcophagus than just its
Alright.
information of where it is.
SWB audio capture,
Would you be
not
in shape
registered.
to bring it to me?
That might be difficult. If I
Might
recall,
be
there was some
difficult.
information on that it possesses people close to it in order to try and break it open.
Yes.
Hmm. So we would probably need some of the strongest clerics to mine it out and bring it with us to the surface.
And surely the masters of the stone and the deeps could achieve such a thing, yes? She says, leaning forward.
Most likely.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, what would you do with it if we brought it to you?
Why do you need to know?
I suppose I don't. It was just mere curiosity.
Put it somewhere a little more safe.
Yeah.
I suppose that's a good enough point as any.
Yeah. Um.
If we were to bring it to you,
I
would we bring it within the city or would we meet somewhere outside the city?
yes. Where would be the best place to meet?
Because it sounds rather unsafe to bring it into a populated area.
There's an old wizard's tower in the Witchwood just north east of the dwarf bridge that you created over the Elsie River. You could bring it there.
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Sounds like a
We
plan
will.
then.
Sounds like a plan.
How big was this sarcophagus again?
SWB
Pretty
audio
big.
capture,
Dwarf.
not registered.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not that big.
Tall as a
Not
dwarf.
impossible to move.
Well, we could put it on the flying carpet.
Oh God.
We could.
We
I
could.
was just hoping it wasn't like, the size of like a house or something.
Yeah,
Like how
I was under the impression that it
everything-
was like the size of a giant or something.
He's not that
But yeah,
powerful.
that sounds like a plan then. We bring you
600
the
pounds?
sarcophagus, and you trade secrets.
And even if you crack it open, I won't be mad.
All right.
I'll be mad.
I don't think we
Um,
intend to crack it open. So if we crack it open, something went wrong.
It's never the intent, but it always seems to happen.
Oh yeah, I understand that much.
Yeah, that's
Hold
yeah.
on. Hat. That's happened before. She knows.
So if
Alright.
that is our deal, I want it written in stone. Or lead.
Will
whatever
do.
you dwarves use for your records.
My mirror starts writing.
With that, she gets up off of her little couch and navigates not so well through all of her books on the floor using her cane and her crutch. She heads over to one of the bookshelves and she kind of looks over at Mimir. What are you trying to make?
I'm trying to make something to defend city gates, mainly.
Size, material,
Mat-
orientation,
Material,
inclination.
material, most likely steel.
Steel sounds like the easiest to get our hands on.
Yes. More. I'm looking for more something that is
SWB audio capture,
beefy
not
and
registered.
take a lot of punishment. Something of that variety.
If it's got a god, it's got to be able to take hits.
Yes. That's going to be expensive, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not talking from me, I'm talking purely in materials. But I
Yeah.
can provide. She reaches up onto one of the shelves and pulls off a. It's not a book so much as it is two slabs of iron that have been welded together. in a way that basically put a hinge between them. She pulls it off the shelf, and with both hands, as it is about the size of her torso, she just gets frustrated and she casts the levitate spell on herself. And she floats back over to the couch and, like, with a clank, places it on the table in front of you.
That's a heavy
You
book.
should be able to translate this into the magic that you're able to do.
Hmm.
The manual. Wrote it when I was young and all these other things. It's good fun.
Why is it bound in steel?
Because you're making a steel golem.
Ooh.
Fair, but
This
that
is
does seem just a little bit impractical for a book.
Why do you write in lead?
Good point.
I don't think we get to judge.
Yeah. all right. Does so Maria takes it?
Mimir, you now have a manual of iron golems.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Ooh.
Very rare item. Wow.
That is expensive.
That
Yep.
is. Wow.
it is, but at least it's better than asking for a goddamn flesh golem.
Yeah, good lord.
Yeah,
Flesh
that-
golems are just
that makes
uncomfortable.
Hmm. All right. Well,
Flesh golems are not something anyone's ever going to use.
Yeah.
no.
They're more time intensive, barely cheaper than a clay golem, and they're weaker.
Yeah.
And it makes you look like a villain.
Yeah.
That
Oh
too.
yeah.
You know, moral quandaries
Not-
aside.
Not the aesthetic we're going for here.
All right. Mimir
Look.
takes the manual, gives basically a great big bow, and kind of does promise her that we will return to Amber sarcophagus to her.
And if you don't, I will expose you to your entire carrick.
Damn.
Alright then.
Understood.
Stakes are high.
Oh,
Thank you for this chance.
And coming from the golem master, that's going to mean a lot.
Yeah.
of course.
To be
Yeah.
fair, we don't probably
So
get worked
now
before.
we need to
But I
prepare.
would also not work on that quite yet. Your
Yeah.
mind probably can't handle the strain.
Oh. Oh dear.
Well, then let's prepare ourselves to be able to get to the sarcophagus to you.
Excellent, she says, clapping her claws together.
All right. Okay, I think we're good.
SWB
I think we're
audio
good.
Amir
capture,
gives a bow
not
and
registered.
kind of a bow, stands up, and then stands up, gives a bow, and then is ready to head out.
We
In
thank you for
3
this
years'
chance, and we
time,
look forward to working with you.
in 3 years' time is the next time I will be casually within the tower. If at any point you actually achieve this and don't die on the journey, please don't.
We'll try not to.
Inform me when you have the sarcophagus precisely at the tower, and then I will join you with my master.
All right.
All right.
Oh boy.
We might
We're
give.
gonna
we
get
might
to
give,
meet Elfric.
Sorry.
we might be. Well, I'm saying this kind of saying. I will most likely send a message to Antonidas before we go delving down into the Underdark in terms to retrieve this thing, just so you have at least a heads up.
I don't need much of a heads up. I can get there within seconds. I just need to know that it's been achieved. If you
Okay.
don't come back in the next few years, I will assume you have died and go and retrieve my manual.
Okay.
All right. Understood.
Best of luck.
Understood. All right.
See you in a few years, I
Mm.
guess.
Amir's looking down the book and is like,
Well, that went well.
No, well,
Just gotta bring a spooky sarcophagus.
just gotta bring a demon lord.
Yeah. It's fine.
You truly understand what you've just agreed to.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm so concerned.
They agreed to that so easily. I didn't expect it. I
SWB
thought that was
audio
I was gonna be like,
capture
oh, this is
not
so left
registered.
field. There's
Josh,
no
Josh,
way.
Josh, you were gassing us up earlier, right? You, the
I
freaking
just
gassing
don't think
up of us
Torek
earlier.
completely understands demon lords.
But
He's just like,
Mia
yeah, it's just a
fully
big demon.
understands, and it's just like, yes, yes. It was just like, was kind of guy thing. It's like, well, we have to do
They're never
it.
gonna let you two out of their sight again.
It's legitimately going to be, you damn wizard.
You
But you
did
know-
what?
But it looks around. But what, like, we can't just leave it here. And we know that if we take it back to our place, we're just going to crack it open and fight the thing.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
absolutely
and
leave it
she
down
said
there.
that it'd be somewhere safer, so
And
Can't
neither
be
of
too
you
bad,
doubted that or questioned it or.
I assumed she knew what she was talking about.
Well, why do you trust her?
Because she's an adorable little fox.
Anyways, I'm just where is this group going to go from there from rest?
Back to the carrick?
Back to the carrot because I want to read this book.
And the rest of you, the other two, since you guys went to the mine, how long are you spending there?
The initial trip there, how much do we just want to take downtime?
Yeah,
At
how
this
long
point-
are the crazy wizard duo gonna be gone?
I mean, they.
It
What is
took
it?
like 3 days to get there, so 3 days back is about a week.
No, it took 6 days to get there, so
Oh, 2 weeks.
they're out for 2 weeks.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Whereas you guys are just.
Or just helping out? I assume Sam just hanging out with his wife.
Yeah, well, yeah, hanging out with my wife, stone singing, setting up, like, directing, healing, medicine.
With the two of you there to help things out, I'm gonna give them extra productivity equal to a month.
And
Yo.
because I'm a bard, morale boost.
They
Got
certainly
those goddamn
appreciate it.
songs.
You're starting to
Mhm.
become kind of a central figure in the group of miners down there, especially because you kind of gave them just the two of you just gave them the attention of like caring, which
Yeah.
as important as it is for miners, it's one of those jobs where it's every dwarf knows it's necessary, but nobody ever wants to do it.
Mhm.
It's a dirty task. It's kind
It's
of
a
like
dirty
saying,
job.
yeah, it's kind of like
Micro, baby.
Oh yeah.
it's kind of like being a sanitation worker.
Yeah.
Mm.
Someone's
Yeah.
got to do it.
Like our entire everything would collapse, but you know,
Mhm.
I don't want to be near you all the time because you're always covered in dirt and other slag and stuff.
Yeah. Santa growing up in, like, the mining, pretty much mining clans is like, I love you guys. I love what you do. You guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. Another round on me.
From where?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Did we bring casks of ale with us?
Santa would have. Santa
Bro.
100% would have.
I wouldn't put it beyond you.
And food.
So, yeah, you guys come back together after those 2 weeks. How do
So-
Torek and Mimir break
SWB
the
audio
news?
capture
So,
not
how'd it go, guys?
registered.
We found a way to get the golem, but it does involve the sarcophagus.
You see Santa just
You
like,
see?
nice. What?
We are to bring it to the golem master. and she is going to put it somewhere safer than on the material plane, I presume.
Where are we sitting right now, Josh? Are we like, are we at somebody's house? Are we out in public?
I mean, y'all tell me, where do you reconvene as a group?
We'll
Is
just
it
say
Sam-
Sandra's house.
It's
Sandra's
Sandra's
house, probably.
Oh my god! Samter fucking throws his chair back, slams his hand down. You did what?
Oh
Yeah,
god.
they just kind of buries her head in her face, or her face in her hands.
Uh, is that a bad thing?
You're telling
gee,
me
do you think picking
that
up the sarcophagus with the demon
have
lord in it and moving it is gonna be easy?
that
No.
killed an entire
And I'm
clan
aware of that.
of dwarves?
We don't even really know what she's gonna do with it.
She said she's
Well,
gonna
we
bring her
have
back. Who's her
3
master? We don't know humans.
We have 3 years to figure whatever the fuck out.
Well, 3 years before she comes back.
Well, yeah.
It sounds like we have 3 years, or she's just gonna expose all of us to the Karok. You know how bad that's gonna be?
But look what I have.
What did you write it in?
Pulls up-
What did you write it in? I know you wrote it down in contract. What material?
That's everything he's yelling at Zeus.
What? As Mimir pulls out the manual golems and says, I can make one now for us now.
That's great.
SW
We're assuming
audio
we survived this
captured,
not
insane
registered.
task.
We gotta survive first. Do you really
Not
want it? Did you really think that we're
Unleash
gonna
doom.
invite,
Well,
half the Karok to this? Do you think we're gonna tell people about this? Do you know what
I don't
happened
fucking
if word
know.
got around if Amber sarcophagi with a demon lord inside of it? Us dwarves who hate demons and it's kill on sight would not just rally the entire army to kill this thing?
Alright, pause. What would you have proposed?
Anything else?
It ain't fuck. I don't know.
yeah, what would
Exactly.
you have proposed?
This
Does
is
she
really
have
the
any
only thing
other
we can
solutions
bargain
to
with.
just a manual? Could not have studied one of her
That doesn't
golems?
make it a good idea.
I don't know. I'm not a smith. I've never had a job for more than a couple of decades.
Well, with this, I could possibly make a great golem. Like a top-notch golem that could possibly very much help us with this fight, as Mimir
Exactly.
was just like,
And if anything, we could maybe have the golem carry it.
Not the fight I'm worried about, it's the possession.
It's the possession part.
That's
Proc from evil and good only
golems-
lasts a minute.
golems
How are we
are
supposed to combat
sentient, so
this
they
thing
could
for
possibly get
days?
corrupted. We take a
Yeah.
very long time to do it.
We have 3
To,
years. Do you want to
bring it
spend
over.
all 3 years to just dedicate to this thing?
well, first off, I'm pretty sure everyone is kind of focusing. She said she will be back in 3 years. Message her about this. It's not directly we
SWV
have 3
audio
years.
capture,
It is
not
work towards the
registered.
thing, but make
Yeah,
sure it's actually
It's
done.
just she comes back in 3 years and we can let her know progress in that 3 years, not that we have a hard time
Yeah.
limit of 3 years.
It's how are we gonna deal with the demon lord? I get it. It's like sealed in amber. I don't know why they chose
I
amber.
mean, we were
That's
gonna
kinda
have to deal
weird.
with it anyway to get the second great rune.
Yeah, I know. Well, maybe we wouldn't have to deal with it. Maybe we could have just snuck in, took it, and leave.
Do you really think we have
Well-
that kind of luck?
No.
Either way,
Yeah.
what's done is done. We'll just have to figure it out.
So how soon can you make a
Okay.
golem?
Fucking Mimir opens the book. It's like looks at the price and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah,
is
we're
it
gonna
now?
need a lot of gold. A lot of money.
How
Yeah,
much?
it'll be a lot.
But define a lot. That could mean a lot.
What did
of
it
things.
say?
Like
10,000?
dragons whore?
100,000?
Nope.
100,000.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh
You
god.
see Santa's
Okay.
face. Santa just slumps into his chair and it's just
That's more money than we've ever had.
Oh.
So we want to take up raiding dragon hordes as a secondary hobby?
Oh yeah, and we gotta be level 10 to make it.
Yeah. We gotta gain 3 levels in 3 years. God, I wasn't hoping for a time crunch.
Well, it's not
We always
necessarily a
find them.
time crunch.
Yeah, it's
It's not. But
it's not.
You're
It's,
making a
it's,
gotta
bigger
deal
deal
with
out of
this
this than it
eventually, or
is.
we're not.
Yeah. I mean, we could.
It is
we
something
could
to
just,
add to the list. It is not
So I think we're
urgent.
making a perfectly reasonably acceptable amount of a deal out of this, but sure.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we could. Remember that idea that I talked
SWB
about,
audio
like
capture
maybe
not
clear out some of
registered.
the witchwood. Maybe we could start with that. Get some treasure from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where? I mean, we can improve mining operations to get more money faster.
That is true.
Just Catherine and I being there, their morale improved significantly.
That's
Hmm.
great.
Well, it's
Alright,
not. Well,
well.
it's. I mean, it's also the miners, too.
Well,
I mean,
I
still,
grew
if
up.
we're looking at tens of thousands of gold.
Yeah, and we don't exactly have a get rich plan.
Well, we do.
Uh,
It's called to go kill more things and take their stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and continue
We
mining.
just need to find more things to kill.
Hmm. I mean, is Evan back?
I have no idea.
No idea. He is here.
What is
So, Evan, tell us about this dragon.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell us about the dragon!
Well, I do.
Does it have good stuff?
Does it have a horde?
Well, from what I can gather from my studies before I got rudely interrupted and had to tag along with you guys. This dragon, I call it Large Marge, but his real name is Larglandy.
Large Marge. Alright.
Largandi.
That's its name. That's the stupid name I gave it. But its real name is Larglandy. So, this white dragon, I should say, an adult, so older than me, has some
Yeah.
hobgoblin and allies, and does have children that we may encounter.
Like half
Well,
dragons
that's-
or full dragons?
SWB audio capture not
Yeah.
registered.
Okay. They
That's,
are the dumbest ones. Well,
I mean, do you know anything about her tactics?
Very strategic. Does not like to attack large populations. Is an isolationist and often restricts her movement to the mountains.
Okay,
Alright.
so
They said she strategizes? That's new for a white dragon, at least.
so is it time to go dragon hunting?
Sounds like it might be.
is there? I mean, there's. Do we have rounds for the Iron Drakes just in case?
I think most of us have 4 rounds left.
Yeah.
I've
Okay,
got 4.
I have 3 actually. I think I legitimately think we could at least take out the hobgoblins and
Oh, there's a greater grudge for it too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thought I knew
Yeah.
that name.
Larglandi,
Yeah.
the broodmother.
yeah.
Oh. Well, that's another
Prize
way to get
goats.
us other forms of money. Of course, grudge gold is not exactly money, but you know what I mean.
Sounds like it's
mean-
got a more specific location as well.
I Spire
Yeah.
Outpost.
I'm so angry that it's taken this long to figure that out.
Be as
We're
angry
sometimes
as you want,
stupid.
Josh.
Oh, look at me, the dragon thing is largely new to me.
Should we
Yeah.
get potions of cold resistance?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
To the shopping trip.
SWB audio
How much for
capture
Shopping
not
trip.
registered.
Hold resistance.
They're in the thing.
I know. I may speak out loud. I'm not going anywhere with that. I speak out loud.
I may speak out loud. End of sentence.
But I may speak out loud, but I also speak out loud.
And we burned through like 40,000 gold pieces this session.
We really did.
Well,
Not counting the glitch gold.
And you
Potion of
probably shouldn't
resistance.
have.
Apparently.
300.
Apparently not.
A potion of resistance is 300. I don't know if that's specific. It is 300
You can
gold
choose
pieces.
any resistance with that.
Okay. How long does it last?
An hour?
For 1 hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we just want to get one for each of us?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, we've all got winter gear, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, we should be okay.
And we have the shoes too, right? The weird shoes.
Eh?
Climbing gear, crampons.
Yeah. Bat.
Yeah.
It's
Not our first mountain climb.
no.
Let's begin our journey then.
I was about to say, should we go to the Shepherd's Guild to ask to see if there's any more movements from Lord Glandy?
Probably.
Aunt Mandy?
Probably.
Yeah, before we leave, let's just ask if they've seen her actually at her place or if anyone's seen her at all.
For that level of information, they're gonna charge a fee.
That's fine.
They want this
depends.
SWB audio capture, not
Well,
registered.
they need to make a living,
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially because she's probably killed a few of them.
Yeah.
50 gold pieces will get you enough information to know she has been terrorizing a single civilized place. It's kind of an eclectic group of monks at a place called the Crimson Monastery.
Huh.
As for has she left her lair? Not in a few months.
All right.
Just for clarification, this is Evan's stuff. So we're looking for like a shield in relation to this dragon, correct?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Are we assuming it's in her hoard, or do we have any more information than that?
I
It's
think we're
probably
just
in a
assuming
hoard.
it's in her hoard.
If not, we can locate object, maybe.
Yeah.
Do we know what it looks like?
Looks at
Maybe
Well,
Kid
looks
does?
at Neil.
Neil, do you know what it looks like? Do you know what we're looking for other than treasure?
It's...
This is gonna be the worst answer, but I know that it's a shield.
Oh, good.
Is
Do you know
slightly
Shield of-
unhelpful.
any symbols like any
Should you
symbols
ask?
on it?
Should you ask your family
Your
members
family,
about the shield, what it looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need like all the information we can so we can locate this item.
Yeah, because we need to make sure we don't fucking die doing this.
We need to make sure we can cheese this so Josh gets angry.
We need
So
to be
it's not
smart.
gonna
Lining all his boss encounters with lead.
As long as you do the work beforehand, I don't mind getting
SWB
cheese.
audio capture,
Yeah.
not registered.
So you should go. You should go get as much details from your family you can.
Yeah.
I should. There is also a Slayer that came back and was the
Oh.
only survivor. Though I only know her name, but not where she is. She could be back in
Has
Carrick Asgol.
she completed her oath?
Very much so, because she was around the same age as my aunt.
Ah.
All right. Let's see
We'll
if we
have
can
to go
find
find her then.
Her name was Is it Jervia or Gervia, Josh? Like, how's the G pronounced?
Just post the name because I can't freaking remember. I've got so many names in this stupid campaign.
Gervia Ironhelm.
I'm gonna go
What
with
clan is she?
Gervia.
Interview.
Okay, Gervia.
Iron Helm.
What clan? Do you know?
That's about as much as I know of her.
Maybe go
Maybe ask
talk to
her
your
family.
family and
Go
see
talk
if
to
they
your
have any more
family.
information.
Do you have a good family
Yeah.
life? Is there any?
Yeah, you don't
Is there
have
a
like a
reason you
family
hang
life
out with
like
us
I
so
do.
often?
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you keep on letting him? You should be with your family.
I don't know how you keep scamming us into this.
It's pretty relaxed considering that I've been with you guys for so
It must
long.
be.
It must
Do
be.
they even notice you're
Apparently.
missing? I'm a little concerned.
Apparently.
Don't
got
they
a better
notice you
family
have
relation
2
than I do,
scars
right?
on your neck?
Have you been lying about where you've been this entire time?
I've been
Yeah,
purely saying
like what
that
the fuck?
It's been in. I've been purely saying that it's all in for
SWB audio capture,
Oh,
not
God.
registered.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Alright.
You see Sam
Okay.
Tur getting red in the face, and he's just, oh, I want to talk to your parents, but I don't want to get chastised by them. You're one lucky son of a bitch.
Go talk to your family, okay?
Yeah,
And
you
go
go talk to your
get
family.
Yeah.
information on what the heck is with the shield. We
You
actually
see Sam
And
know
Tur.
your
we're
aunt?
flagging up a
Is that-
freaking mountain.
Is that her relation to you? Is she your aunt?
yes.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
go.
Ask your family, please.
Off with you,
So
child.
we have
Off
something.
of you.
Very well.
Oh, this has been a wild ride.
Dude, these last
Yeah.
few sessions have been fucking wild.
Just this last half an hour has just been one thing after another.
It's
Oh my
fine.
God.
Is it? Is it fine?
Most likely.
Okay, sure.
What are you doing?
We're shooing off the child to go talk to his family.
I'm
Yeah,
asking the
go.
child. What is he doing?
It's...
Go talk to my family.
What do
Get
you
all the
mean?
information you
But
can.
not about your guild work.
Yeah, just go get information about the shield in your hand.
What do you? How do you mean talking to your family? Be specific.
I will probably ask my mom, or like if she remembers how the shield looks like, and
Do your parents even know you're trying to get it back?
Well, they are now. Maybe.
I'll find out.
It's...
SWB audio
Look at my
capture,
backstory.
not
I
registered.
just.
I'm so stressed.
I did attempt to inform my parents about this, but they did not want to hear it.
We're off to a great start.
Yay.
Okay, say you can.
Say it's
Get
for a
people
school
to go-
research project.
Yeah,
Say it's for your guild.
School project.
Yeah, you've been fucking lying. to them
School
for so
project,
long.
learn about your family history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
We're a bad influence, aren't we?
fuck.
Maybe.
What is
Just
that?
a little bit.
It's show and tell.
Show and tell? But show and tell implies that you actually need the thing.
Don't say show and tell.
We're getting it.
Just-
We're gonna
I could just say
get
they
it.
need as
He's
a
gonna show it,
reference
and he's gonna
for-
tell them we got it. Perfect.
Well, if he says to his parents that it's show and
Oh.
tell, then they're gonna say that, yeah, we don't have the shield.
Hold on, Evan.
The
hold on.
child's problem, let him figure
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I could just state that I want to get a physical reference for it in order to make it so that I can no longer be an apprentice and be a full-fledged member of said guild.
Well, it's like,
Now, that's a good
No.
explanation.
or I mean,
Strategical
let's
lying.
let's not say full-fledged member. Let's just say you just wanted to make it an honor for something like that.
We're
Or just, you
definitely
know,
bad
really
influence.
curious about your family history.
God.
It's Fine.
I'm just gonna say, all right, that's enough planning, Evan. How do you approach your mother about this?
I go up to my mom since she might be busy taking care of my other 10 siblings.
Really? Because I
Jesus.
counted 11.
SWB audio
Yeah.
capture
What?
not
Me
registered.
is the 11th.
No, I counted 11, not including you.
Oh, well, 11 siblings then.
Oh,
Full round dozen.
That's why,
God.
literally,
That's
my
why
mom
they
just
don't
says,
care. That's why they don't care. They have.
That's why they don't
Everything.
care. The care
And he's
capacity
not even
has.
the only short beard. There's 3 of
Oh
them.
my god.
Oh my god!
okay, the
Well, I
youngest is 32.
suppose. Oh my god.
All making sense now.
Well,
That family
my,
really said, "Nah, we prefer just to pop them out instead of actually caring for our children."
okay,
Your
so
family decided to use us as permanent babysitters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
We've
my
been
god.
scammed.
We've been scammed.
And I thought my
Anyways.
family was bad.
Anyway, how are you approaching?
I probably would just say how I stated earlier. I would ask my mom, um, uh, Mom, how do do you know what was the aunt's name? Do you know about our aunt, the one that never came home? Do you remember what her shield looked like?
Of course I did. Your great-great-great-grandfather made it to counter a red dragon sorcerer.
Oh.
Shield.
Why?
It's-
I want to use it as a physical reference for my project to be, a full to become a member of the guild you had assigned me to.
Emil, obviously you can't use it. That fool of a woman lost it.
it's-
SWB audio capture
Well,
not registered.
do you, do you know of anybody that might know where it's or like might have it or you know what it exactly looks like?
I know what it looks like. What are you on about?
I'm just curious. Like I said, it's for a project that I need
Yeah, just
to
ask for a
become a member.
description.
Roll me a
I just need
deception
a
check with
description.
advantage.
Knowing moms, they are incredibly perceptive. I am certainly not gonna do guidance.
it's-
I think your child lying to you gives you like a plus 20 to perception.
Whoa!
Well,
You have
it's
Ugh.
an
advantage
advantage.
Insight,
and
I
it's
guess.
deception.
Oh, right.
Deception.
Oh, deception. My bad. Oh god, that's even worse.
16!
16? It's not bad.
The
I just
negative
hope,
one.
I hope your mom's not a level 20 adventurer.
What
At this
would
point,
the
we'd never
chances
know.
be? She's probably at least got that, so.
She did that.
And she
What was
really doesn't
that?
care about you right now, dude.
Oh
You got a 1.
no!
Oh, poor reveal.
Oh no.
Yeah, it had a lot of gems. It was kind of an ellipse. Longest side to cover most of you. It had our symbolic onyx heart on it. Let me pull up my actual description here. It was made of gold. It was on the outside. It had a rim of
SWB audio
turquoise
capture
gems.
not registered.
We embedded a lot of great grandfather embedded a lot of gems in its front. It had the carved onyx heart, our family symbol, in the middle of it. Probably about 3, probably 4 feet long on its longest side. Probably 2 feet on the other.
It's 3
Made
feet
to
It's
conjure all magic.
2 feet wide. can deter magic.
Fucking. Alright, we're getting a meal spell card. Let's go.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, this spell card would be good against the demon fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that good enough for a reference, sweetie?
You hear
Yes.
crying in the background.
Yes. Also, because it's been a very long time, how is Dad and the siblings?
Oh, Dad's incredibly busy doing work for the time of troubles, all of the extra work that's coming in. People are putting in orders all the time. He's very stressed, and I'm just trying to support him as best as I can. I haven't seen, well, 5 of your siblings in a few months, and, well, you know, let me check their freaking names.
Their character backstories.
That's
Rurik's doing really
imagining his actual
well.
mother just like pulling out a list. Let me check their names.
yeah.
What are their
let me
fucking
check
names
their
again?
names.
From
And
the
then
kid.
Number
She-
1,
she-
number 2, number 3 is doing alright.
She whip out the how are your caretakers doing?
Rizwin is getting on there. He's applying for apprenticeships. Nobody's written back yet because everyone's very busy.
SWB
It's all
audio
very stressful
capture
for him.
not
or,
registered.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Them.
Which one was it?
Doesn't
Rizwin-
remember gender for children.
Oh, Rizwin. Okay.
And then Rurik is getting past, you know, his midterms, you know, his 34 year. So they're getting really close to that point of like, okay, you're halfway through your apprenticeship, it's time to start looking.
Oh no, he's made it to the unskippable mom dialogue. I had this earlier today.
Oh
The
my
Shell
god.
Hammer is really getting there, and
No,
like, you know,
Oh my
he's
god.
really starting to make it out, and they're starting to ask, like, you know, about dowries and things like that, and whether or not we're going to be arranging something. Your father and I haven't really decided on that yet. Haven't really had time to talk about it, but you know, things are happening.
Man, these.
And then
Oh my
Veet is
God.
getting there with like his own shop. He opened it up last year. By the way, you weren't there for that. He was very disappointed.
Oh.
I was
Where's the
intrigued to
letter?
visit.
In fact,
Yeah,
where have you
where's the
been going?
invitation?
All of these you've been just disappearing for several months at a time.
Was mostly busy at the forge.
No,
And
you haven't been.
yes, I have.
Your father works there.
Well, I've been assigned to be the underling for a Miss Ironfrost.
No!
No!
Miss Ironfrost?
Yes.
The sister of that crazy brother who's starting his own home?
SWB audio capture.
Oh
not
no!
registered.
It's the fucking cat meme with the eyes.
Catherine's brother? Yes.
How is she qualified to teach you? She doesn't even have a workshop. She's not even a professional blacksmith. What are you not telling me, Emil?
Oh no, you care!
She does care. Run! Run!
You could at least.
Run, little kid!
Grab breakfast and run off to catch the school bus. That's what they do in all the movies.
Oh no, the bus is leaving. I gotta go.
What are you actually doing?
Like right now, or how am I getting out of this situation?
She has asked you a question and she is waiting with her arms crossed and her foot tapping.
Oh no.
He's
The concerned mother stance.
Oh no!
Well, Cather has more experience than me, so I asked my
More
mentor.
experienced? You're a baby! My left arm is more experienced than you.
Exactly.
How is she qualified?
I mean, there is the law about nepotism in the same guild, so I do not want to ask Dad if I can be his underling.
Damn.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion.
It's
Oh my
it's
god.
the
that-
against that.
Oh
All
my
the dwarves learn
god.
from their fathers. All the male dwarves learn from their fathers. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You see some colors starting to like come up in her face.
SWB audio capture,
Like
not
she's getting
registered.
angry, but she's suppressing it right now.
Oh
She says, "Okay, fine, I'll talk to her myself."
No!
Oh no!
Oh,
Going back to the mine!
abandon ship, abandon ship.
Run!
Dragon hunting sounds great, let's go!
Run!
my god.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
no.
you do that. I will.
Polymorph
I'm
myself. Polymorph myself
Oh
into a
my
fucking
God.
fly and getting out of there.
Oh my god. No, is this gonna happen? Oh my
Oh
god.
I got vortex
my
warp ready. I got
God.
vortex warp ready. I got vortex warp ready.
Vortex warper away.
You probably have like a day before your mom goes to try and find Cathra.
Mysteriously, they've disappeared.
Seriously, we went to the Brown Hills.
Or is mysteriously, why is everybody at Samter's house? Now he's dragged into it.
I immediately
Just kidding.
go to Cath. Say, Cathra, I'm sorry. I involved you in the lie.
What did you do?
I'm sorry, what?
I-
How? What
I
happened?
said that you have more experience than me, and so my mentor assigned me to you, and so I am your underling.
What?
Samter
Oh.
gets up, stands
My
up,
god.
pats Catherine on the shoulder. I wish you luck. My hands are free of this, and he walks out.
I think I'm gonna go check on my apartment.
All of you
Alright.
are useless. How dare you?
Oh, boo!
I don't know
I'm
how to deal
so
with this.
Useless.
But yeah, that's true.
Like,
I mean,
I
do you
don't know
want
how
it?
to deal with family conflict other than just peace out.
What? Do you want to treat this as like co-caretakers, Cathra, or are you just going to Take it.
Gonna raise
SWB
more
audio capture,
questions.
not registered.
perfect? I'm out of here. There's beer at my place when you need it.
Also, no offense, but my mom said your brother was crazy.
Most people say that.
He's a little crazy.
But mostly for starting up a new shop somewhere else.
I don't know. I think our resident wizard is
What?
getting up there on the crazy radar.
Well, have you told your mother about like any of your non-blacksmith related activities, like at all?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh god.
God damn.
She did not notice the 2 scars on my neck.
How did you
Oh,
even end up with
wait,
us in the
how?
first place on the wall? How?
God.
You have some
Probably wasn't-
explaining to do.
It probably wasn't like someone's assignment.
He just wandered up to us and said he was assigned, and we were too busy to
God.
question it.
Yeah,
sure, buddy.
That's probably.
He was one of
what
those World War
happened.
One soldiers. He was one of those.
He's got a
God
fake
damn.
mustache on. He's like, yes, I'm 18.
My guild says I need combat experience in order to learn more about weapons. In the middle of a
Let's
war.
sneak into
Okay.
the war. Oh
Alright,
my
alright.
gosh.
You know what? If she wants an explanation, how about you've been helping us out at the mine, learning about mining and refining materials.
See, that's a
Does
good
that sound
plan.
reasonable? Okay,
learning
we're going with that.
And learning from the master blacksmith there.
Who's the master blacksmith there?
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
don't
"This is
have.
there."
Is she the kind of
Give me a
person to ask
second.
about
Let
the
me look
master
at my
blacksmith?
names.
All right.
I got a list of names. Where is it?
Maybe just kind of puts away. his
Garber,
hammer.
lead hand, master smith, and miner.
Oh,
All right.
audio capture,
But then
not
she's
Hold
gonna
on,
want to
hold
go
on.
talk to
Somehow
her.
lost
Hold
that.
on. Before we drag him into this,
Well, we don't have.
She's gonna
if we're
want to
talking
talk
about
to her.
him, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have.
I mean, I wasn't
to-
planning on dragging her into this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna.
but
Alright.
it's more information than we had that we can
Yeah.
possibly
Did you at
use.
least get information on the shield?
Yes. Oh,
Yes,
thank
Oh,
they
God.
thank
gave
gods.
me a physical description of what it looked like.
Did you draw
Oh,
it down?
thank the gods.
I share the notes that are on there.
Oh, thank God. He's learning, guys. We're teaching him something.
We have a
The
description. This is
The part
fine.
that says elopes, I did not know. Literal, the player me did not know how to spell ellipses, so that's why it says elopes or elope.
Elopes.
The shield
The
eloped.
shield is eloping.
There you go. I almost put eclipse.
Of the heart?
Yeah,
Oh.
and he knows to say that.
God.
It's like
This
so
is
it's
one
like
of those
an oval
sessions
shape.
where everything has gone so wrong so quick.
But like
It's all our own
weird.
fault too. We've got no one to blame but ourselves.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, we were in kind of like a state of like, all right, our next like big goals are very dangerous.
Yeah.
What?
Let's look into something more.
A comeuppance session.
We
Oh,
haven't to stir the fucking
Oh.
pot to be able to progress.
Things are starting to boil over.
God.
okay.
Alright, so we've got our description,
SWB
we've got our
audio
potions,
capture,
we have the
not
location.
registered.
Do
We
we have
just
any
need to deal
other
with familial
plans we need
issues.
to make
Talk to mom.
dragon hunting
Yes, she will be here.
before the wrath of mom shows up?
Prayer for Catherine is initiated, and Mamir's gonna help you out, Catherine, by casting alarm on your door, like basically like,
Doorbell.
near the doors, just for you, and then just be like, all right, that's just in case, and he puts. He put the arcane lock if you would like on your bedroom, just so if you need, you can just run in there, close it.
I would say I could put a glyph of warding for suggestion.
No, you're not
In there.
mind controlling Emil's mom.
Yeah, no, that's
You've already
I
put me in a
mean-
position where I'm gonna have to lie to her. We're not doing that.
Out of character, my first thought was I'll fucking punch her in the throat.
No!
Which
can't-
immediately was followed by, no, we're not doing that.
I'm
She
gonna
can't
smack
complain.
all of you upside the head with the responsibility stick. My god.
What do you mean? I'm holding a responsibility stick in like 2
Not you,
different
Stan, for
campaigns.
the rest of them.
Oh, thank God.
I have nothing to do with this.
Amir fully accepts this. He fully accepts this.
You've done enough recently, Torek.
Yeah. Same with
Clearly.
you, Mimir. I
Even
appreciate
though I
it.
don't see a better plan coming around.
Hey, whatever.
my
We
God.
fucked up. Let's just own up to it. And then Amir says, Amir's one of those guys. It's like, yeah, I did it. Now
Respect
we
that.
now to make sure that it is
SWB
it
audio
is
capture,
fulfilled.
not registered.
Emil, are you sure you don't want to just tell your mother the truth?
Oh, I mentioned the shield before,
truth.
but she
Not the shield, the whole truth.
The whole truth about
Like
not-
it.
not the
adventuring
truth.
truth.
Yeah,
Oh.
but this is bullshit.
Well,
Not that's gonna go well over well either, but you know.
my
The
assumption,
At
options
least
on
we
the
won't
table.
have to lie.
my assumption is that if I tell her the truth, I might get a good beating out of it, and
Ooh.
Well,
not.
I'm
be
not
able
gonna
to
lie.
stand
How is
it.
she gonna be able to hit you? You're like a fucking tank, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, just as
Are you
long as
wearing
you've
your
got
armor
your armor on.
24/7?
She proclaimed to me that she is more skilled in her right arm.
Left arm. Wait.
Well, I mean, that's just a mother being a mother? Question mark?
Moms are scary.
I mean,
Just
my
the
boy,
show. If you
my
never
boy,
hear from me again,
you,
what happened?
Oh, you'll be fine.
Amir, my boy,
I'll come and check up on you.
Amir's gonna be, if you need Catherine, he's gonna be like basically in an opposite side of the house
Oh,
and
hiding.
hiding basically.
I
If
don't.
you
I
need
don't
help,
really intend. Okay.
well, I
Um,
mean, I'm just,
You could just be here visiting. You don't have to hide in my basement.
Yeah,
well,
I mean,
I'll just kind of say it as a joke, but
I know.
Amir's is gonna be Amir's
Yeah.
down if he needs to kind of be visiting.
Send me a sending message, and I'll show up like an hour later, and say like I need you for something. I don't know. I'll if you need a lifeline, send me a message.
All right.
So, Catherine, the next
SWB
day,
audio capture not
there's
registered.
a short, curt knock on your door.
I will open it against my better judgment.
What clan are you again, Emil?
What?
Huh?
What clan are you?
Considering that we are in this, what did I put
Yes.
for the claims?
I was the same one as Catherine.
Yeah, it's the same one as Catherine.
Yeah, she was scoring.
Oh,
All right.
somebody has a temper.
So it's early in the morning because she really had to walk about. You're basically neighbors.
It's
Everybody lives around the same commons area. And Catherine, you know this woman. She's not like horribly well known, but she's getting up there in age. So her and her husband are relatively like minorly influential among your clan. And she just says there with like kind of a hint of like irritation in her eyes. Catherine Ironfrost, yes?
Help you, Mrs. Ebony Hart.
I am looking to get to the bottom of something that my son has said, and I don't believe him.
Oh, would you like to come in?
Yes, I would enjoy that greatly.
I get you anything to drink?
No, this shouldn't be a very long visit. My son says that he is studying under you. Is this a lie?
No, he's been helping us out at the mine, learning about metalworking and refining.
The one that you and your brother own jointly.
SWB audio
Yes, the
capture
M18 one.
not registered.
And who is teaching him then?
I've been teaching him some. My brother's a skilled blacksmith. He's been teaching as well. Shadowing one who's working around there.
You make me a deception check.
We
Probably
probably
not,
should
but
have
we can
told
try.
Edric about this.
Let's go.
Yep. He's,
Well, at least
he's still gone. It's fine.
Well, at least you do a sending message before she gets it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And what exactly are you mining out there?
Mantine.
Adamantine. And what have you been teaching him? Be more precise, please. I just need to understand this development of my own son.
no,
Danielle
it's
does not
lesson-
know much about metal, but
It's
Uh,
lesson plans all over again. Oh no, I'm having
What?
flashbacks.
lesson planning.
all right. Do you need a line, Danielle? You need a line. I can help you out.
yes, tell me about metalworking, Michael.
Is this a
Uh,
process that would result in injuries,
Could be.
especially
Don't worry.
Right,
around
Josh.
the neck?
Don't worry, you have your
Oh.
best healer on the case, Samter.
She noticed.
She knows. She knows. Oh God, she
Around-
knows.
The neck?
Yes, he has two little scars that I'm starting to wonder where they came from. It's certainly not anything that I know about. And he
Doesn't
seemed a
sound
little.
like any sort of mining-related accident to me.
And he's been with you most of the time that
SWB
you
audio
and your brother have
capture
been out there.
not registered.
When we've been out at the mine, yeah.
And when was that?
Well, we just got back from there. How long ago was that? Like 2 days ago?
Yeah.
Or
And
most
Emil
recently out
did
there
leave.
2 days ago. Yeah, was Emil with us for that? Because I don't think Evan was here when we were deciding that.
We can say Emil went with us now, because in retrospect, we can claim him.
What about 2 months ago when you all disappeared for a week?
Which one was that one?
Yeah, I don't know.
Which adventure was that one?
Which one was that?
Oh, that was Kugath. That was the plague demon.
Okay, we're definitely not telling her about the Plague Demon.
Yeah, no.
Plague demon. It's a fucking plague demon. So bad.
Oh, why are you making me lie to your mother?
Don't worry, I'm already rolling up another character.
Oh my god.
This is great. I love it.
We were out hunting down a grudge. Emil didn't come with us on that.
Roll me a deception check.
I'm going to fail one of these. Watch me.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like this. Feels bad. I feel like I'm lying to my mom. Oh my god, I just feel like I should call my mother and apologize for no reason.
God.
And what about 1 year ago? Just about in February.
Oh god, what was that?
When
I have
the
no
young
idea.
SWB audio
Helheim
capture not
came back
registered.
with something very, very interesting. And declared himself his own clan. And my boy just happened to go missing at the same time for a few months at the same time. Were
So
you
that
down
got
at the
out.
mines then?
We passed through the mines. Sometimes we would take him with us and drop him off there if he had studying he needed to do more hands-on work with. That was probably what happened. That was a year ago. I don't remember specifically.
Roll me another deception.
They're getting progressively lower.
The story is wearing
Heather's
thin.
regretting all of her life choices right now.
And are you the ones that killed the crab?
Yeah,
Was Emil with you then?
he was watching. It was unconscious.
Do I give you advantage for that being a half-truth?
It was true.
It was true, technically.
He wasn't just watching, though.
But yeah.
But he was unconscious.
How about this? Do you have a better persuasion than you have deception?
Persuasion. Yeah, my persuasion's a 3.
Okay, you can roll persuasion for this one.
Give me the one I failed.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh
no!
my god.
But it's a half truth,
knew it.
though.
Gosh.
Lifeline!
Oh
Lifeline!
my god.
Color
Cast it out.
is beginning to like build up in her
Oh,
face
God.
and in her ears. And she just abruptly stands up and says, "Good day," as she storms out of your house.
Uh,
Ass kick.
SWB
Gather just
audio
like sits in her
capture
chair for a
not
few minutes with,
registered.
just with her head in her hands, and then goes and pours herself a drink.
An hour
Josh,
later,
back at
Samter.
And then kept
And-
sending to
another
Emil says you're in trouble,
character
bud.
an
Run.
hour later, Samter shows up with a cask.
Gather hasn't been like seriously drinking, but she's definitely been like sipping on it for the past hour. And is just like, how did we get here? How does
Slams
that
it down, takes your mug, fills it back up. Here you go. We're drinking. We're going to the
Nice.
bars.
I'm
Alright,
never gonna be able to set foot in here again. Oh my god.
A very brief BRB.
Alright.
I'm gonna move out to the
that-
lake prematurely.
That when
I'll be right back too.
you lasted
Come on,
longer than I
jump,
thought you would.
Yeah, with the
Gonna
plus
jump.
0, that was doing pretty good, but
On the
Yeah.
jump ship.
I was like, how do I
It's
make like a
time to
believable enough
flee.
line that the timelines sort of match up?
God.
Oh my god. Just oh
Wild.
no.
Oh, this
Mom, I'm
This
sorry, forgive me.
happened.
You should have hit. You should have hit him with the. He tried to help, but everybody else in the mine restrained him.
Tried to help, but we just said no.
He definitely helped with cutting it up, though.
Yeah, I'm really not sure that's much better at this point.
No,
No.
I don't think I've. As we all know, I don't think we'll see a BM
Okay,
again
okay.
for a while.
Okay. Let's be honest. She didn't learn about the plague demon. That's a more important one.
Yeah,
That's a
she
plus.
doesn't know about the plague demon.
That's a major plus.
Now we know that information got out about me declaring my own
SWB
clan.
audio capture.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, I was bound to
registered.
get out at least a little bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like finally hearing it, right? It's like, oh yeah, no,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, I knew it was coming, but fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Catherine, after drinking.
It's...
Yeah,
And then-
Emil,
Yeah.
Evan, are you here?
That child is
Evan.
gonna fucking
Evan.
die.
Better be here.
You better be here.
Literally right in the middle of his own thing.
You didn't say BRB.
Well, you did
Ah.
call Bright.
All right, I guess
Well,
this is annoying.
he is muted.
Yes, how dare he.
How dare.
In his own comeuppets arc.
Yeah.
All right, what are you guys?
Oh,
What are you guys gonna?
that's what you were trying to write. I'm like,
Yeah.
Calm your pets.
Yeah.
I don't
you?
freaking know how to spell right now.
I think there's an
don't
N in
know.
there somewhere.
No, there's
God
not.
damn it, Evan! You got to role play. It's your turn to feel awkward.
It's your turn to lie through your
I think.
teeth. Yeah, I think it's an ENCE.
I do not care.
I'm sure you don't. I saw that. I'm like, what on earth is he going on about? But yeah, I was with Evan with reading his communist pets.
Oh yeah, it is a PANCE. Comeuppance is spelled really weird.
See, I
It's
can spell.
French.
So,
So what are you guys gonna do after Emil gets told off?
I want
So
to
it's
check
thinking we ever
if
see
my
Emil
room is
again.
still fine.
go to the bars with Kafra. She has no choice.
Mamir's just gonna join you guys, and then he's just gonna be like, oh well, just
SWB
I'm also
audio
invite,
capture. Not
Dwayne Hart, too.
registered.
okay.
Your room is fine.
Okay, good. Just gotta keep making sure.
Ethan is. Did we establish Werner's clan?
I don't think we. Give me a second. Bio.
It's
Frozen Field. I think it was Helheim. I think I said Helheim. Oh shit!
that
Yeah.
sounds right.
All right, Helheim. It's a nice time out. I mean, it's midday. I mean, it's morning.
Who
Well,
cares?
not
You guys are
directly
going out
after.
drinking.
It's we've pre-gained for for like a couple of hours maybe.
That still
And
puts you at
then-
like noon.
It's like if you want to go, you don't have to. You don't have to. But
He
yeah.
comes along to get food. Like he's eating lunch at the bar, but he's not drinking.
It's like what?
Catherine's still not
happened?
drinking super heavily.
Catherine is trying to numb, not heal.
Yeah.
Good.
Torek is drinking
So-
relatively heavily.
Considering what the next day, what are you guys going to do?
Fucking go to the Brown Hills.
Go
fucking
to
do
I
it,
guess
Brown
so.
Hills.
We're going dragon
we-
hunting.
doing this above ground or underground?
Well, I guess
Uh,
where would be the nearest point underground? We do have a map to the Icefire Outpost.
Nearest would be in the hills to the west of it.
Like over
Okay.
here.
The other
West is the other direction,
SWB
buddy.
audio capture
one.
not
All
registered.
right. Well,
This
I
might be
mean,
fucked.
You never know with this stupid map.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's your fault.
Shut up.
Because if we go overground, we got to go over these hills.
Yeah, and
Let's
then
say
maybe
go
Climb
cut
up
underground. Let's just
mountains.
pop out as close as we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
It
our
seems
fast
to be
travel
your
system.
guys' always strategy.
We like
We
the
are dwarves, we
ground.
like the
We're
tunnels.
dwarves.
Except us specifically, we really like the dark, because we're gonna create an entire civilization at the underways.
Alright, everybody roll me. We're starting with a d12.
Look, somebody had to
D12.
colonize down there, it's free real estate.
It's for real estate.
Somebody
Well,
had
I mean,
to
it
create.
is now that we kick the crab out.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We murdered
Somebody
the
had
crab.
to create
Oh.
the. Somebody had to create the deep dwarfs.
Oh, the boy's back.
Alright, Evan. As Emil is like walking back from his morning exercises or whatever, roll me a stealth check followed by a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Oh
You
god.
sense your
Well, you won't be
mother.
wearing armor, right? 19.
19.
That's not bad.
You see your
God.
mother with her arms crossed, sitting on a stool right outside of your house's door. She has not seen you.
Oh god. Good luck. Good luck.
You're in for it now, kid.
Yeah. Just gonna
Alright.
run away.
SWB
No,
audio
I
capture
literally rolled
not
I rolled a 2.
registered.
Yeah, I would have left.
Damn. Ooh, then that would have been better.
So what are you doing?
Suffering.
I will endure the suffering because if I continue this any further, I feel like she's just gonna straight up kill me.
Get grounded forever.
Do you have any middle names?
Uh-oh.
Oh, please tell me you have like 15 different middle names. That'd be great.
Esteban Julio Ricardo de la Rosa Ramirez. No, I don't.
You missed a Montoya.
Montoya, yeah.
What's that a reference to?
The sweet
Uh,
lives of Zach and
Zach
Cody.
and Cody. One of the fucking bellboy. His the
Yes.
full name is that.
Esteban Julio Ricardo de la Rosa.
Yeah.
I
That's
still
the short.
remember.
That's the short version.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
That's a short version. Fucking.
So, do you have any middle names?
Nope.
As you come up to the door, she just, with a scowl on her face, she just says, "Emil Ebony Heart, do you care to explain why one of your elders was lying about you working out at the mine? And do you care to share the whole story with your mother?"
Hmm.
They're paid actors.
I hired. I
They're
hired.
paid actors. And they run away.
Well, while I was there,
SWB audio
she
capture
was right. I
not
was
registered.
some smithing stuff there, but
None of that adds up.
like what?
The fact that she said that you would just be sitting at the mine on days that neither of the Ironfrost siblings were there. When she had said that they were the ones teaching you
Well, this was definitely around the time when he was when they were setting up shop at her brother's
Oh.
new place.
Oh my god.
Oh, we double it down.
Oh, we're
We
doubling
doubling
down, baby.
down.
Make me
I
a
choose Black
deception-
13.
Make me a deception check.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh
We
gosh.
have found the final
This is-
boss.
This is literally how you
Mother.
break it through.
Mom.
She
God.
just, in a hushed voice, steps within, like, the fact that your nose is touching hers. Stop lying to me.
That's how I remember it.
He's still
He's
going.
tripling down.
Oh
No,
my
like
God!
literally, this is how me,
This
the
poor
player,
man. He's
no,
so
he remembers it too.
You weren't
That's
there.
Well, I wasn't there.
You were not
You were with
ever
us,
sitting at
Dickhead.
the mine when the rest of the
Yeah.
party was doing something.
This is this.
We were
Oh
we
my
were
god.
fighting the crab around that time, right?
SWP
Yep.
audio
So,
capture
2 months.
not
Yeah, so a
registered.
year. Wait, the crab was like a year ago.
He's talking about the time that y'all went to get Samter's Great Rune.
Yeah.
Mm.
A time period when neither Catherine or
Yeah.
Edric were at the mine.
It didn't add up.
Honestly, the only reason I gave her that information is because you're in the same clan.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what got me into this mess, so.
Well, I mean,
You're still waiting on the answer.
yeah, then fucking put yourself into
Oh
more
my
ball.
god.
We
This
were
went so wrong.
Oh, it's really bad.
we were actually getting one of my companions' great runes.
Okay.
She blinks 3 times, breathes in through her nose and out through her mouth, takes a step back, crosses her arms, and just says, "Continue."
Oh no, Sam!
Oh no.
No, I hope I don't have to face Mom. Oh no, that's so bad.
Well, I didn't expect to be using the Fey armor this early in the session, but
Oh no.
I might need to.
Let's hope it would just be Danielle.
It's
Screw you, Ethan.
What do you mean? I have plenty of fair share. I am the instigator of
SWP audio
awkward
capture
shit.
not
Shush.
registered.
Evan,
Continue.
And we actually did manage to take out the crab that lived there, and we did get his great rune.
and how did you get to know these people to the point that you are going after a great rune? Have you even been studying during the
Yes,
times that you say you are?
yes, actually. From what I've learned in my experiences, whenever we came back here, I would apply what I learned to armor making, and I like literally go into my room and pull out the chest plate that I made. See, made this.
And how on earth does somebody whose beard that doesn't even tickle his neck get wrapped up in all this?
I was trouble.
Player me never thought of that idea. Thought of how.
Yeah, you fucking
How
idiot.
did you get assigned to us? Essentially.
Time to
Yeah.
improvise. Come up with it now.
Yeah.
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 God.
This is spicy.
Maybe just
Did you
wander
list
in.
like in WW1? Yeah, I'm 18.
I'm 18.
Well,
No problems
well,
here.
to be honest, you know how you
God.
kind of like got angry about me asking about Aunt Kilia's shield.
What does this have to do with
It's
this?
related. Don't worry. Don't worry.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Well, I figured I wasn't gonna get anywhere. Just hold on. I'm being called.
But
Well, the see, ever since you guys found me in her house, I would just randomly get like visions from her about her shield because I'm assuming that since it's not in her home, I'm assuming it's somewhere out there. And so
What do you mean?
I think Aunt Killier wants to come home.
Roll me a
Josh, it's in
roll me
bio
a
and info.
persuasion check.
Would she grab my hand if I cast guidance on myself?
Yes.
Okay.
She would smack you.
So that means that your aunt's
Oh,
that means your aunt's body never got recovered then, huh?
that means that she got left up there.
What
Oh
do you
wow.
mean? Your aunt is telling you that she's dead.
Exactly. And my feeling is that maybe a piece of her soul is attached to her shield.
Do you She like clenches and unclenches her hands. You can see roll me an insight check.
Oh no.
SWB
Give me
audio
an insight.
capture not
Yeah.
registered.
You see like just the hints of a tear forming at the corner of her eyes.
Oh.
Like
Oh.
she's either on the verge of tears of fury or like this is hurting her.
Well, it's and so as I know you do not want me to ever talk about her again, but
Because we can't get her back, Emil. It's not possible.
I maybe just her shield would be enough.
If that were possible, we would have her body at least, Emil. It's not. Just leave it.
Well, that's kind of why I tagged along with my companions, is so I can
The
go
child,
bring her back. I know it's very taboo. It's very much taboo, but I
you're
feel
a
like if
child. This isn't your responsibility.
well, no one else is getting her.
Because it's
Wolf.
not possible, Emil.
You know our motto, our family motto. The pieces of the heart shall remain together.
Wolf.
Let me a persuasion check. Let's go with advantage.
Wolf.
Oh.
That was good.
She
That was
wants to
clean.
believe.
Yes.
Oh! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
SWB audio capture not registered.
The tears are flowing.
Oh.
Oh.
And she grabs you by the shoulders and she pulls you in and hugs you to the point of like losing your breath. And she just
Oh.
whispers in her ear, I can't lose you too, Emil.
God.
Well, as long as you still remember me, even if physical me isn't around,
Don't say that.
then we'll we'll still be here. I'll still be with you, Mom.
That just breaks her. Like her
Aw.
knees give out from beneath her, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw to see if you can actually
Oh.
catch her.
Oh no.
Oh.
15.
Oh, let's
Hey.
go.
Not bad.
You're barely able to keep the two of yours like bodies up as she just breaks down crying.
I
Like sobbing, like
Oh.
shaking kind of levels of crying.
Oh, it's all coming out.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll bring her back. Just tell Dad not to worry.
How would a parent react to their child telling them not to worry
Uh,
when they say
SWB
that they're
audio
going to
capture,
go
not
kill
registered.
a
a
dragon.
dragon?
An adult dragon.
They're
Oh,
12, they're
wow.
13-year-old. They're 13!
Oh my god.
I'm
Basically,
pretty
yeah.
sure my mom would say you're grounded.
But
My dad would beat the would have been like, no boy, you fucking nerd. You could have fucking
My
your
mother
room.
would have broken down. Definitely.
either
Oh,
she'll
my-
say be back by dinner or don't lose.
My mom would just call the family members.
My mom would probably just be like, no, don't, no, you
Mom's like, the
idiot.
fuck you ate.
Alright, well, I
You're able
mean,
to drag her like inside so that you're not out in the public for all this. But she's like unconsolable about all this. Do you wait around until your dad gets home?
Oh god.
I was. Oh, jeez, fucking Christ.
this.
I'll just. I'm assuming this is around the time when we're literally about to leave the Carrick, right?
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
At
I'll
that
say.
time-ish.
I'll say. I'll say. Just tell Dad that I am
SWB audio capture, not registered.
taught by a new mentor, and it requires me to kind of leave and whatnot.
You're asking your mom to lie to her husband.
If she can, because I like
Fuck no. She
Of
probably.
centuries.
Did
Talk to your
you.
dad, child.
They have been married
For
for about
literal
200 years.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no lying.
there is no line in that
Yeah.
household.
Are you sure you want to ask her to do that?
Just. Fuck
Fuck, alright,
Oh
fine,
my god.
I'll stay.
I'm pretty sure the whole party knows why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
They're
are
just like, yeah, we'll
probably.
leave tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure you guys
Yeah,
are.
talk to
Wait.
your family.
Yeah,
For the love of gods.
Oh god.
for the love of Morden, talk to your fucking family, child.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
hardly see him as these.
As your father comes home at about like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, He's covered in soot. Not like in a layer that you can actually scrape off, but like, smears. And he looks like kind of like he's got some pricks in his shoulders as he comes in. And then he looks at his wife, who is red and puffy in the face. Then he looks at you, who's sitting there. How has Emil arranged himself?
It's what's that feeling? A feeling of like leaving home, but at the same time don't you kind of don't like leaving it in the state that you're leaving
SWB audio
it.
capture, not registered.
Is
But
I'm
like
not sure
worry,
there's a specific word for it.
there's like some
worry,
object
anxiety.
somewhere in there. Well, worrying and anxiety, we'll go with that. It's like that, but he's like keeping his eyes to the ground, but at the same time he's like rubbing the back of his mom, like on the shoulder, like the spot in between the shoulder blades.
Oh, the best scratching spot ever.
Emil,
Yes.
what has happened?
Well,
Uh, I'm telling mom that I may be gone for a while to retrieve Ankilia's sword or her shield. Sorry.
You're telling mom.
Yes. Sometimes
You're
when I
telling her.
yes, because
Perhaps you should rephrase that.
oh,
Old.
how would I rephrase?
He is putting strong emphasis on the word telling.
Oh, oh, I thought you were talking like this is Josh.
that was just
I've been having these dreams or visions of Aunt Kelia, and she, from what I can gather, it seems like she wants to come home.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
And how is she telling you that, Emil?
Through these dreams and visions that I get here and there. It started after I came out of, or I went into her house because something, I am assuming it was her that was beckoning me to come to her house all those years ago.
Are you standing up?
Yeah, and if he is gonna slap me, I will.
He just kind of pulls a chair over and just says, "Sit down, Emil."
Oh shit!
Like,
I
sir,
like Emil says something like that, but it's just oh no. He says under his breath while goes and sits down.
He sits down directly across from you, your knees like touching each other.
He
And
can
he
probably
he
tell that they are like really shaking.
he grabs you with both he grabs both of your hands with his own, and he just says, "I know that we're all grieving her loss, Emil, but you can't just throw your life away to go get a sentimental item. It's not worth your life for that. He's gone, and we can't get her back."
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I I know you guys. Well, I know we can grieve in different ways, but I know that she wants to be here. Both through
She's
the
gone, Emil. These things that you're feeling aren't her. You're just grieving her loss. And I understand that, but she's not giving you these feelings. You are giving them to yourself.
she no she's helped me actually. I know you don't believe it, and part of me is still grieving, but the other part of me wants her to be here so that at least we can be whole as a family again.
We are.
Not without her.
That's not going to change. Bringing back a shield isn't going to change the fact that she's gone. And if
Well,
you go, you're just breaking the family more than it already is, Emil. Especially if you go somewhere that I can't come get you. Because that's where she is, Emil.
well, if I do bring her, then us as a
SWB
whole can
audio
at least be
capture,
reinforced.
not registered.
But
Roll me an insight check.
Okay. 22.
There's some
Not bad.
frustration building up. There is, to him, there is no her to go get. You've not convinced him of that. There's,
From what
from
I
what
can get,
he is seeing in you, this is just a delusion.
ever since I came out of her house, she's gave me visions as well as the ability to speak to others through their minds telepathically, you could say. And from what I can gather in these visions, it seems like part of her her soul is attached to that shield.
He just, like, his head just goes down and he just shakes it and he doesn't he doesn't believe you, like, straight up.
I will do mind link with him, so
Oh.
I can literally I can speak telepathically to him.
What do you say?
I will say, see, look up.
He looks at your face.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
She ever since I came, like all of this is now like telepathic. I say, see, this is what she allowed me to do. I haven't done it much with because of
You've done it all.
No, this is
because
entirely new to us.
yeah, what the fuck?
because
It's just had telepathy this whole time and nobody knew.
because it's just in case she gave me this ability. It's just in case I need to talk to somebody without verbally speaking.
He lets out a huge sigh. Emil, We all know that Moradin has blessed you. You can do many great things. This is
Not this.
him. This is not your aunt. Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Alright, you're cool with something else.
Yeah, that's where he ends his sentence. Just this is a blessing from Moradin. This isn't your aunt doing this. She doesn't have the ability to do that.
I continue talking in his head. I'm not casting the sending spell. I know Moradin allows me to do that, but this is what Aunt Killia gave me. This is
SWB audio capture,
the ability
not
to. I
registered.
know Moradin. Praise he. I know he grants gifts to us dwarves, but I feel like this one is more. This ability is more personal than just something that's been granted by God.
His frustration is building even further. And he just grabs you by the shoulders and he just says, Why? Why would that be anything related to your aunt?
Maybe I can use this ability to, call out to her or something. I haven't been able to do it with my companions in the beginning because I wasn't familiar with them.
Roll me a persuasion check again.
Nope, that's religion.
Oh no.
11. It's a little higher.
Mhm.
He lets out another sigh and he just stands up from the chair. Enough of this. I forbid you from leaving. You will not leave this house as an onyx heart. Ebony heart. You've done enough worrying of myself and your mother. Go to your room and leave
SWB
this
audio capture,
at
not
that.
registered.
You are not going after that shield. He then moves over to your mother and begins talking to her in a whisper.
Oh, God.
After a few whispered sentences, she and her dad go up to their own room.
Two things are in mine and Emil's heads
God.
because technically the mind link thing lasts for an hour.
Oh,
Either
don't
one.
try and gaslight your father.
No, no, I'm about to do the. I'm literally about to say. Well, Emil's literally on the verge of saying like, "I'm bringing her back, regardless," and is literally gonna leave the house. Like
Mhm.
he's literally thinking that both like in his head.
Are you going to send that to your father as a message here? Using that ability?
Mm,
Uh, it's. Mm, Wait, fucking booger.
SWB audio capture,
This is
not
interesting.
registered.
This is interesting.
Hard choices.
Yeah.
Okay. I literally need a roll so I can make up my fucking mind.
There's, I mean, fucking, there's,
I'm just gonna roll a 1d2. One, I go with that idea that I originally stated, and I literally run out of the house.
oh Jesus.
Two,
Oh my god.
Emil will send a message telling you guys that he cannot leave because he's grounded.
Damn.
If only we had inspiration to reroll this.
If basically if this, then I might have to roll a new
Honestly.
character.
I don't think you should leave this up to a dice, dude.
Yeah.
I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
Don't leave a character-defining decision up to the dice.
I mean, if you need some,
Do we need like a
I
short
don't know,
break to
there's
give you time to
way,
think?
yeah.
Take 5?
Take
hold
5.
on.
Sounds like it.
I was just
Take
gonna
5.
I take 5.
Give you time to think. Okay.
Sorry.
You're good.
First off, who's that? Pokemon? No.
It's
Uh,
Pikachu. Fuck.
So Emil goes into his room. And he sends a sending to Samter. That's what it says.
After sitting there, working on something. Just. Huh?
It's
I guess. Alright, sending.
you're just typing out ascending.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Chewing on every word.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
How many is that? 1, 2.
Don't worry, I literally had to count.
Oh, yeah.
Fine,
I'm at 23.
every time. Uh,
26. 7. I'll send that back.
Okay.
Santer.
I'll do what I can, bud, but it's your family, man.
I really have no sway here, man.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I don't know if my presence would be a help or a hindrance at this point.
Yeah, and
It sounds like this is a job for me.
thanks, man. I mean,
You want to do it,
Alright.
Torek?
I'm no
alright,
stranger
Do
to
you wanna
disappointing
confront me?
families.
first off, an idea could be first off before we start trying to go in there. What if Emil brings up Bullock? Has he brought up Bullock?
What would
Alright,
that
one of
have to
our
do with anything?
greatest leader.
I
Bullock's story.
have no idea. I'm saying this because players with us, we don't know what he said to his family. At
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
As a
All that
last
we know is
resort,
that-
I can break him out.
No.
Yeah.
I look to Tori and say no.
Yeah, okay.
This
SWB
Emil
audio
has
capture
made
not registered.
choices. Right? He's only 40 something, 50
young.
something.
Well,
20?
How many years has passed since the very first session?
Like
Good point.
1,
2 or 4.
One.
2.
2.
This guy's not
I'm
gonna
a year
know.
older
Alright, so
now.
he's 22.
It's
But
He's younger than me IRL.
same.
Yeah, so he's
as
he's
old
still
as me.
But the only way I see no way out of this. If his family is dead set on him not leaving, he's a 13-year-old. How in the hell did he enroll in the military? Why do we keep on having him? I don't know. But
Yeah, we still haven't gotten a good answer on that.
Yeah.
no, he's a really.
I'm pretty sure
You know me. The best way I have is telling the truth. But if you tell them the truth, they're not going to let him go.
Yeah.
They've already heard too many lies. Maybe
Probably.
we don't know. I would love to have him with us, but I don't know what our chances of success are going to be.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So
Emil was the BBEG all along.
Gas mask suggestion.
and I'm not going to use suggestion to brainwash him.
Fair enough.
That is not
That's
well with me.
Sketchy.
I mean, I don't know what argument we could make
I don't either.
that would convince them.
Other
I
than telling the
mean-
truth.
Yeah, but like we're barely convinced this is a good idea.
SWB
ourselves.
audio capture
Yeah.
not registered.
I mean,
Like I love him, don't get me wrong, but
what if
Yeah.
what
he's a
if we
child? And he's already almost gotten killed once.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
It's fine.
Catherine just looks at you like, really?
He was just falling asleep.
Yeah, that's what's
he's
happening.
sleeping.
What do you think would happen if we do? I hate to say this, but we might have to leave him. That might be a thing. And Josh, these are great beards, long beards. His parents. Josh.
Let me check here.
Okay.
The dad is 270 years old and the mom is
200. Oh, they're
They are
great
going
beards.
Yeah.
Great beards.
They're great beards.
Yeah, we have no influence. They might be on a lesser council or on a council of 3 hammers. I don't know. But we're all young. We're like
Most of
I
us
look
are at
over to
least some
Catherine, no
form of
offense.
disgraced.
I look over to Doric. You and your family, Catherine and her brother, me because I never dedicated myself to a craft. Amir's the only normal one out of all
Yeah,
of us.
we don't have
Yeah,
any
really.
sway.
SWB audio capture not
We
registered.
don't have any, especially in family.
Well, the one time I tried to make a decent character.
Yeah.
You took all the decency, the rest of us are fuck-ups.
It's
But I mean, we could try. I don't know how much about me's gotten out. You know, creating a plan and everything.
clearly
Yeah.
enough to know that you've got a great rune.
I hope
But
you didn't tell.
also,
I hope you didn't tell him
also,
that.
Well, didn't she say?
No.
Yeah, she mentioned
yeah,
it to
she
me.
talked.
Well, I went on a search for a great rune. It doesn't mean that I have it, but you can
Fair
link two
enough.
things together.
Yeah, seeing as,
But
we're
also he
alive.
did he also go right up to the head deep keeper and basically show off to him with other great leaders?
Well,
Yeah, word's gonna
they
spread
were there to
eventually.
keep him quiet.
Well, yeah, then an event like that doesn't really just go
Right.
unnoticed.
It looks like this is something that is known widely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It's known, but it's
I-
unclear on whether you succeeded.
mhm. Whether it was loudly or not. Fair.
But I thought he was
Um,
gonna be a bitch about it.
hmm So, I mean,
I think I mean
I'm trying to think of a good
SWB
argument,
audio
but I cannot come
capture,
up with
I
any.
not
cannot come
I
up with
registered.
cannot come
anything.
up with a good argument.
The
Evan, do you have
only-
any good arguments for us?
the only good the only like legitimately one of the few instances of the one time where a short beard dwarf actually does succeed is Boic, and that is a lot to rely on.
Yeah.
Basically, hey, let's rely on the
But
story of our minor god.
well, it was that, and then they can argue but he's not Boeing. He is our son, type of deal,
Yeah.
and things like that. I mean, the best argument that I can think of right now is going to the outpost, kill the dragon, get the shield, and find his aunt's body and bring it back.
Yeah.
It's proof through actions rather than words. I do not know if he told truth. I do not know if he told lies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
It's a little bit of a struggle.
and I
I
don't.
think if we do not have a meal, we should at least kill that dragon because it is.
Oh yes,
It's still a problem, and there's
terrorizing-
still a grudge attached to it.
and there still is.
but it would be more so, I guess, for Emil.
Yeah.
I think I want to ask, as a player, Evan, what do you want us to do here?
Yeah. You want us to yoink you? Fucking try to target that down in some way?
Because we don't really know how
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
make this sound reasonable, because it really doesn't.
Yeah.
And
No.
and in the end, it might probably sour any relationship we have with your family.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then Emil might
SWB audio
stop.
capture,
You might have to play
not
different.
registered.
So
I think me, the player, is also leaning towards Emil being stuck now.
Okay.
okay,
I mean, did you hear anything about your parents speaking?
through mind link. Well, I think they had to speak to you, correct, through mind link or
Well,
something like that.
no.
No,
I'm saying I'm trying to say we're looking at this problem like immediately right after everything boiled over.
hmm
What if we give it a little bit?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, good.
and hope that they kind of cool down and maybe consider changing their minds.
I don't know enough about the family dynamics to make
Yeah.
an informed decision.
Let me just put it to you guys this way. Emil has lied to his mom a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has found that out. He is saying that his aunt who is dead is telling him to go do this
It
in their
does
mind
sound
impossible
crazy.
task. I don't really see them calming down about that. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
from their perspective, no, Emil is going through like extreme grief.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think there's a way to talk your way out of it
No.
at the moment. So it's
so that's
it's a
the
SWB
question
audio
of,
capture,
do you want to just
not
let Emil
registered.
just sit and not do anything and just fade out of the campaign, or do you want him to do something dramatic and defy his parents and go get the shield?
I mean, that's hard because I say that'd be Evan's decision. Does he want?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
The,
asking.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Yep. Evan, do you want him to just fade out right now, or do you want to keep make a
It's gonna be
big decision?
uncomfortable, yes.
Yeah.
But that's basically, I hate to do ultimatums, but those are really the only two outcomes.
Yeah. And
Yes.
if Emil does
I
leave
mean-
his family, Torek will, without a doubt, take him in, take care of him.
Yeah, it's not to say that you're not gonna have options if you
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
leave. It's
I
just,
mean,
do you
You
want
won't
to
be able
keep playing Emil, or do you want to let him just kind of fade?
I mean,
On the day of this, me talking with Emil's parents, are we leaving on that day or no?
we could have waited.
Yeah, we
I mean,
could
I
wait.
think that was the initial plan, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
obviously changed
And
with
and with
schedule
what
here.
yeah,
and then with you sending that message, right? It's
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, he's kind of stuck, so we might have to
Yeah.
push our plans back a little bit.
It's whatever plans we had, just
Mm-hmm.
got
What
thrown out
is
the
your
window.
motivation for asking that question? What are you trying to figure out?
Emil is willing to risk tarnishing his relationship with
SWB
his
audio
dad
capture, not registered.
just to bring his aunt back. In his mind, he's saying, "I'm not grieving. I just want to bring her home."
But it won't be just your dad; it'll be dad, mom, and all of your siblings and extended family too.
well, weddings are made by making the easy choice. I'll just say that.
Yeah, so what do you want to do?
I mean, you can become Doic number 2.
What's behind door number 1?
It's
I think Emil waits after sending that message. And maybe around, like, maybe around 2 minutes after sending that message or that sending spell, he takes one good look around the entire household. And the armor that he made, he will probably leave a. Actually, the chainmail that he took off after being given that adamantine armor. He leaves it on his bed.
SWB audio capture not registered.
That says, the heart of the family shall be reforged, even both physically and in spirit. He leaves that on his bed, and since MindLink is still up, he walks towards the front door, and he says to his dad, I know you'll be angry with me for what I'm doing, but I'm gonna bring that and kill you home. And then he leaves, closes the door, and he immediately starts running to where the party is located.
Oh
Does
God.
he
Oh
have the
god.
Does he have the option to respond?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour, but at a
Is it
moment's notice,
two-way?
yeah, it's 2-way. I'll just post it just in case.
Oh, it's a racial thing.
Mhm.
Kalishtar.
What?
And it's 70 feet now since I'm a level 7. And
SWB
Josh, if
audio
it makes it
capture
easier for you,
not
I'm going
registered.
to cut off the mind link with my dad.
No, he's got something to say about this.
Oh shit.
Mm.
I'm just trying to think of how he's going to put it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, am I gonna be abandoned? I probably will.
Well, you just, in their eyes, abandoned them for a
Yeah,
foolish
okay.
goal.
Oh.
Ugh.
Hearing that, he probably just hears. Maybe like once he can probably tell the mind link has severed when like maybe his ears ring a bit. Kind of like when a loud noise popped off and your ears kind of ringing from the blast.
He gets tinnitus as an after effect.
Uh, I mean, all right, now we gotta make sure Emil has like one of the most heroic stories to make this
Yeah.
shit worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Catherine's got a lot of really mixed feelings on this one.
He's gotta
Yeah.
he's gotta be the fucking. We gotta make him like the second poet.
So as you guys are out, then like Emil shows up and you begin traveling out. For the first full day, it's just
Well, first,
a
upon Emil showing up, Torek just pulls him into a big hug and just whispers, I'm sorry. I know how this feels.
It's okay. To them, I'm just Emil now.
I understand that. But if you ever need someone to talk to about
SWB
it,
audio
I'm
capture
here. I
not
went through that.
registered.
I'm still going through it.
God.
Thank you.
You can feel any feelings you have.
God.
Just be aware that we're here for you, and if it makes you feel any better, you can call me your big sister.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Santer not looking behind him, walking his. It's just dinner's at 5. Breakfast is at 9. Snacks every 2 hours. Tea time's at 2.
Snacks every 2 hours when Sal's not there.
Exactly.
And if you need a place to stay, I can probably make room in my place.
Sure, I can. Though maybe once a day, I'll start rebuilding my own house piece by piece.
All right.
You could
He's
take
wor-
over your aunt's house,
I literally could.
You could.
but it'd be right next to your parents.
Oh. Ew.
Actually, the
Yeah.
way how I saw it, she's maybe like 2 blocks away from them. Like
Yeah,
it's
she,
maybe
it
like
sounds like
Ah.
she would be. It sounds like she would be that person, you know what I mean? That one person in the family, it's like, that lives halfway across town, you know what I mean?
It's
Anyways,
she was a cool aunt.
Let's find the shield and
let's go kill a
hopefully make
fucking
this
dragon.
worth it.
the first day of travel is cold and quiet. The underways, even in their insulation from the cold winter, have seeped in that sapping, bone-chilling air for the second day of
SWB audio capture,
1138.
not registered.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
As you guys are traveling, you're making your way up, following a small river, and you hear a voice call out to you through some sort of telepathic link.
That's new.
It's a kind of like young sounding, and it just says, "Please help. Please help."
Hello?
To all of us?
To all of you.
Insight check.
Y'all heard that too, right? Like, that wasn't an
Yeah.
audible
Yeah.
voice. That was a brain thingy.
I thought it wasn't the thing my aunt gave me.
Wait, what?
Oh, God. Oh,
Now I
Lord.
do my link as this.
You've been able to speak into people's minds this entire time?
Well, tell them now. I wasn't familiar
Or
with
is there
y'all.
anything
until-
else you want to tell us, Emil?
Yeah, I mean, is there any other special information you should tell us that would be
It's-
imperative to know?
God.
You know,
Yeah.
like have you just been like a
The
demon this entire
voice
time?
calls out again. Please help, please help.
I think we may have a
I'm
bigger
Where?
problem at
What
the
are
moment.
you?
I'm
Yeah.
still
Promise
doing-
not to be mad.
I'm
No!
still- I'm
What
still
are
doing
you?
Insight. I'm still doing insight.
It's
Yeah,
See what-
what are you?
Roll me an insight check.
insight.
God.
20.
9. She's
Whatever
too
it
focused on
is.
Emil.
Whatever it is that's calling out is
SWB audio capture, not
desperate.
registered.
And it means you no harm. It just, as you guys are asking, like, what are you, what are, all that, it just says, please don't hurt me.
Alright,
I look-
how about this?
okay.
We won't hurt you. Where are you?
You see a small clawed foot
It's
peer
on
out around a furry, around a rock. And coming out with it, attached to it, is a bare and exposed brain.
Oh.
It's
The fuck?
It's an intellect devourer.
Oh no.
What?
Please help.
What
With
can
what?
we help you with?
Master is hurt. He needs help.
Alright.
Okay.
Lead us to your master.
We have a bar.
Bring us to your leader.
We can go Baldur's Gate 3. Have
I know!
bar.
It's very us. For
little
those who haven't
creature-
played Baldur's Gate 3, us is the name of a little intellect devourer that you can befriend.
Oh.
The little creature bounds off in another direction, off in a split in the river.
Alright. I'll follow it.
Follow it, I
I
guess.
don't like this.
This
but
is
Josh?
certainly
okay.
odd.
Do we know anything about mind flayers?
Do we know anything about intellect of ours?
Roll me a. This is gonna be a high check.
Yeah.
Um,
Roll me an
Is it
Arcana or history check.
should I
is
do
it above
SWB
20?
audio capture not
It's gonna be
registered.
above 20.
I'm not even
I
gonna
can-
bother.
I can do it with a nat 20.
I can't.
I have a +0.
I have a +6, so I will
What
try
was the roll
that.
again?
History
Arcana or
Arcana?
history?
Michael, you get bless.
DC is above
Or
20.
Or is
guidance?
it too late to call? If so, I'll roll for
Yeah.
it.
Bless, do you mean guidance?
Yeah, guidance. My bad.
I mean, is this an all of us check or a two of us check?
Anyone can make this check.
Okay,
So I have a history of
I'm not going to bother
11.
because I cannot make the check. Like,
Yeah.
This is a creature that is purely foreign to all of you. That was so close.
oh.
Oh,
Oh wait, is the DC 20? I'll roll just in
No,
case.
the DC isn't 20.
I
Oh.
studied.
It was 22.
Oh yeah, I
Damn.
could not have made that.
You guys
I
have,
could have with a nat 20.
you have no idea what this thing is, nor what it's talking about.
No,
And
it
as
was
this thing is breaking into a full sprint downhill, which for it is very difficult for all of you guys to keep up.
Wow, it's
Wow.
fast.
Well,
What's
except
its
for
Yeah, what's its speed? Is it 40?
it's 45.
Oh, I have the same. So yeah, I'm keeping up.
And
Just jogging
eventually you
alongside it.
begin to hear the sound of running water. As you get down to the base and the source of this water, you see there's a river flowing. And on the opposite side of this small stony beach is some sort of nest for massive insects. That kind of thin,
SWB audio
papery
capture
looking
not
material
registered.
with a dozen holes poking out of it, large enough for you to crawl in.
Like a big wasp's nest.
A pretty decent approximation of it.
Ugh.
And on the shore, you see a unsettling creature. It wears long robes like that of a wizard and has a breastplate on. It looks humanoid in an appearance, but it has tentacles sprouting from where its mouth should be. Its
Hmm.
skin a gray purple, and its legs atrophied. It has several large stab wounds in its chest, and one even glancing across its squishy head. You hear
Little brain.
many clacking of little claws.
Little brain, what is that? What is that
Did you
your
lead us into a
leader?
trap?
It just jumps up and down and just says, "Master, master, hurt, hurt."
Okay.
Is there more of you?
We are many.
Do the many
How
of you
many?
do you intend any harm to us?
Master!
Does your master intend harm to us?
Master is hurt! Master needs help!
I don't think it's smart enough.
It seems like it.
Or
that?
focused enough, either or.
I guess I'll approach. What is your name?
SWB
I
audio
don't think it
capture
gave
David.
it.
Over there.
not
Does it
registered.
have a name? Do you have a name?
I am me.
Hello, me.
Hello, me.
Santa walks out. It's just,
Oh, there are many of you.
the. I'll look over to, well, the mind flayer and say, "Do you speak common?"
The creature is currently unconscious.
Oh, good.
I look around. I'm gonna give him healing.
If he
Alright.
it gives us any reason to harm him, we may end up taking
You
it.
will find. I will give him a first level cure wounds for 22 HP.
Jeez, that's a
22.
That's a first level.
That's first level.
Okay. The
Then once I do,
creature
I'll take a step back.
takes
Give
a
me space.
sputtering, coughing suck of air in, and the tentacles like writhe, almost like as if an octopus's tentacles had been cut off. Just like that muscly, twitchy reaction as it very, very weakly pushes its torso off the ground. And then it just kind of freezes dead still as it stares at the ground, just realizing that the three of you are in
So-
front of it right now.
Hello.
Your
If you can understand us, one of your little brain things got us to come and help you. You were severely injured, and we have healed you a little bit.
that's it. If you speak common, but yeah. If that is all,
SWB audio
then
capture, not
we
registered.
should be on our way.
We mean you no harm if you mean us no harm.
It looks up at Samter and just slowly nods its head.
Okay.
All right.
I will. Do you have healing?
Shakes its head no.
I'll give you. I'll put down one healing potion for it.
Oh, that's one thing we could have bought.
Not like just like around that score right there.
The
Say,
potion starts to float very slowly towards the creature.
Interesting.
If that is all. Have a good day.
Have a good
It
day.
nods its head up and down.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Anyone happen to know what that was?
No, that is so far out of my realm.
I'm assuming we don't have
To
any
be honest, I never
knowledge.
want to see one again. The brains with slimy and tentacle face.
The Carrick never
Yeah.
had knowledge about them, right? In their
They
libraries.
probably do. It's just like
It's probably
probably,
buried
you know,
deep in the library. That
5-6 inches of dust.
That thing felt like a normal mind should not have experienced it.
Well, I
do
hope
you
it was
mean?
being genuine and about not meaning any harm.
I hope so. It never gave us a confirmation, really.
Doesn't seem like it could speak common.
SWB
I mean, I
audio
wouldn't be
capture,
surprised if it
not
could
registered.
speak in our heads like the little brain thing.
Oh.
But,
Well,
it's a little
something.
bit, interesting. We'll have to take note of that. Maybe do some research on it later.
That having happened,
Yeah, that was
the
The
rest of the
first
day,
mind flayer in Josh's campaigns.
we're all just like, what are you?
Yeah, just what the actual fuck?
I also just the way that mind flayers and intellect devourers work out, they probably could have killed you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, like-
100%.
We're all stupid except for Mimir.
Damn right.
Like, you know, player us would know with that, but character us has
Yeah,
absolutely
character
no
us
way
is
to
just
know
like,
what
"Okay,
ADHD are, so they're just like,
It's just a weird brain thing.
Weird.
We could
That's
probably just
nice.
shoot it once and it'd die, right? Brain damage and all that.
All right, so as you guys make your way out of the underways, you come up into the very dry, hills around the Ice Spire outpost. And you begin kind of working, trying to find your way through the mountains to find a pass to get to it. Can everybody roll me a d10?
Yep. That's a lot of threes.
And then can everyone roll me a survival, investigation, or nature check?
Survival.
The
Fuck.
plan is-
It's
SW
The hills.
audio
I
capture
know 'em.
not
I ran through
registered.
these before.
I'm much more suited to the underground.
Well, I spent a good
Okay.
decade in them.
Myself, I guess. Every time.
Oh, shoot.
Like, above ground is just so bumpy.
And underground isn't.
You good, Josh?
It, I clicked a button and it sent me to a different
Oh
place.
no.
Click
Oh,
another
no.
chicken recipe.
I may have clicked the same chicken recipe.
At least you got chicken.
At least you've got chicken.
You guys are able to find your way through all of the hills, and you finally make it to the actual mountains itself. Can everyone make me another investigation, survival, or nature check?
Another party.
There we go. That's
Guidance
much
on
better.
myself.
Got the mirror this time.
Alright. Thank
Something
you.
other than a 1, I'm shocked.
It's fine.
Two.
It's
I don't know how I
fine.
burn a virtual dice, but I would like to.
You
At
destroyed
that
the
point, I
code.
think you punch your computer.
No, my baby.
I know.
You could.
Also, it's heavy. That would probably really hurt.
You could turn on 3D animation dice and then just put it on the screen.
That is true.
The computer might win that round. I don't know.
It's
It'll just roll.
So a trail leads into an ever narrowing defile between bluffs of wind sculpted sandstone. Eventually, the walls draw in so closely that you can actually reach out and touch either side.
Mm.
But then the
SWB
narrow space
audio
opens up
capture
into a hidden
not
canyon
registered.
into the heart of these hills.
Whoa.
A sprawling monastery with dark, narrow windows and red tile rooftops stands in the middle of this natural amphitheater, ringed by sandstone and cliffs all around. Ahead, a weathered flight of stone steps leads up to the closed monastery doors. Plain doors are made of heavy timber with iron studs. A dusty footpath circles the building and then leads further up along the cliff's sheer face, higher into the mountains.
This is an aesthetic.
Honestly, this must be where they were talking about getting raided by what's her face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we climb up it to maybe get.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
That's cool. That's
Should we
really
climb up to
cool.
see if we can seek shelter for the night?
Do we knock on the door?
Yeah. Josh, were there any monasteries like these over in the Wormsmokes?
In the Wormsmokes, no.
Okay.
The Wormsmokes are a little too hostile for this.
Little
history
filled
check.
with fire and dragons.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if there was like what was the history of these guys or base history, or are they more like chill with everyone? Do they have a
Nope.
vendetta against something?
I don't know.
Is this an everyone history?
Anyone that would like. I will specify if it's
There
only
you
go.
two.
You're a monk, Torque. Of course you should know.
That is true.
That's
Guidance on myself. Doop. 13. No.
Like, I briefly considered going to this place before just kind of not.
Monasteries are lame.
Monasteries are not
Uh,
lame. Places of
this
mental
is-
peace.
Torg, this is one of 3 monasteries that were
SWB
built
audio
a
capture
very long
not
time ago.
registered.
Oh, it's old.
This is the Crimson Monastery. There's the Scarlet Monastery, which is just off of the Lake of Rest.
Mm.
And then there's the Sanguine Monastery, which is built somewhere in the Giant Shield Mountains.
Ah.
All 3 of them are dedicated to basically martial training. These are places where people come when they want to learn how to fight and fight well.
You know, maybe I should have come here.
So there is one in the Worm Smokes. I knew it.
Well, it's
Well,
not
no,
in the
Giant
Worm
Shield.
Smokes, it's in the Giant Shield. The one by the Worm Smokes is by the lake.
Yeah, the fucking
What?
blood angels are in the goddamn giant shields.
Shut up.
The Sanguinor Monastery.
Shut up.
God.
Dork, are they friendly?
I mean, people came here to train to fight, so
What
generally,
if we? Okay, do you think they would house us for a night if we told them that we're here to kill the dragon?
are they alive?
There's only one way to find out.
But like
Uh,
me being a monk, I might have some sway.
As you get closer to the monastery itself, you see that they have built up small wooden platforms that are dripping with icicles. The platforms themselves house large ballistae that are obviously not there originally and have been only built up there recently. Well, let's get you on the map.
It's recent, so
So
maybe there's friends.
I mean, the dragon attacks are pretty recent.
Yeah, let's knock.
and knock.
Bop bop bop.
SWB audio capture
Penny.
not registered.
I'm going to stab you.
Hello.
You hear the sound of 3 clicking locks being undone. And then
Awesome.
you see into this very plain entryway, which has very little in terms of actual anything in it. It is a perfectly swept, solid stone floor. Standing in front of you is a halfling. That's, well, it's a little difficult to tell how old these halflings are. But he's got a pretty decent beard on him, and he wears very baggy and simple brown clothes, as well as a brown hood. There is a small quarterstaff that he keeps with him in his right hand.
Hey, Santa has one too.
Hello.
um,
We're on a dwarven grudge mission to kill the white dragon that roams here. Could we perhaps stop inside?
Are you slayers?
no.
No. The dwarves are having a time of troubles at the moment, so we are pursuing the grudge.
Pardon me if I don't understand really what that means. Are you
So
Basically, whenever the king of the dwarves die,
you don't have to give me a whole history lesson, just
What is here to kill dragon?
lots of little missions for the dwarves that need to be done before we can get a new king.
and what's that
Yeah.
got to do with the dragon?
One of them is
Dragon's
kill
one
the
of them.
dragon.
It's killed a lot of our people.
Slaying our shepherds.
And you want what?
We just need a place to sleep for the night so we can go to it.
Yeah.
SWB audio
to the
capture
next stage we
not
find it.
registered.
Do any of you know how to fight?
All of us.
Yes.
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 He kind of grabs onto his beard a little bit.
I, in a way, am a monk myself, though I specialize more in sunlight emissions, let's say.
He kind of like squints at that. Like, what does that even mean?
Just shoots a laser off to the side.
I think you're a witch.
It's... I work
You'll
with
be
light.
tested.
Oh,
You'll be
alright.
tested.
He turned me
What kind of
new.
tests?
Combat.
Oh,
You can stay if you're worth our time.
Okay.
all right.
Time to figure out
And
how
also-
to non-lethally fireball someone.
You will also probably be interrogated, so as not to be considered spies of the dragon.
Understood.
I didn't even think that was a possibility, but understood.
I mean, you never know, Tarek. I mean,
Maybe
Fair
he's,
enough.
especially
maybe
as
he's
like, I mean, think about it.
Does seem to
Think
be a
about it
rather
from their-
clever
from-
white
from
dragon,
their
doesn't it?
perspective. Yeah, I mean, also they think from their perspective. 5 random dwarves just coming to their
Yeah.
gate saying, "Hey, we're here to conveniently kill the dragon because conveniently it's a time of troubles." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Our
It's-
wizard came here before. He left a mark on your door that only the
yeah, shit like
And
that.
it's a
Surprised you
halfling,
get that
too.
long to
It's
make
a
that joke.
God, you're right.
He just kind of motions for all of you to follow him.
SWB
And as
audio
he
capture,
turns, you kind of
not
see beneath
registered.
all of that baggy clothing a small flash of red ringmail underneath his clothes.
It's a monastery of the Red Knight.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Are they all halflings in here?
Not all of them. As you come in, there are 2 humans and an elf.
Oh my
currently
god!
Sitting, kneeling in prayer.
The monastery of the Red Knight. Oh, that's so cool.
As you come around this hallway, you begin to hear the sounds of dull thuds coming through the thick stone walls. As the halfling opens up a door into a small room, which is obviously made to be a sparring arena. There are a number of different types of weapons and armor sets arrayed around the room itself. And on the floor of a straw mat, you see a young monk, a young halfling who hasn't even really grown any facial hair yet, absolutely having had the breath knocked out of him, as well as a tiefling who is just recovering from having thrown him over her shoulder.
Ooh.
Nice.
The tiefling is built, incredibly muscular, but also she has a kind of awareness about her. Like, as soon as the door had opened, her eyes were fixated on it and off of the halfling in front of her. As the halfling that had brought all of you in says, Abbess Helenray, we have visitors who are seeking shelter and preferring to
SWB audio
seeking to
capture,
kill the
not
dragon."
registered.
There is an obvious amount of fear in his voice speaking to her. As she recovers, she kind of makes a shooing gesture to the other halfling, who quickly scrambles off the mat, even as he's still recovering his breath. Which one of you wants to go first? She says, cracking her knuckles.
It's
Alright, this is your wheelhouse.
Dork, you want to represent us first?
all right, I suppose.
Besides, I don't think they want to hit a child.
I'm not a child.
No, they
You're the
wouldn't. They
child
wouldn't.
here.
I'm talking about me.
What he's saying.
It's
You would have hit a guy with glasses, right?
it's
You hit a guy with
With-
Damn
glasses.
right, I would. Fucking nerd.
I need no weapons.
And you'll be given none. Roll for initiative, Torek.
I am the weapon.
Well, good thing I carry a weapon on me.
Tarek, you do have weapons. Those fucking guns.
It's
God.
I guess I'm putting on a gun show now.
Hell yeah, you are. Look at your guns in that image, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Look at those things.
Eleanor will begin by making 4 attacks against you.
Oh dear.
But
That's gotta hurt.
Does a
You've heard.
19, 16, 11, or 23 hit?
Anything above an 18.
You take initially 11 bludgeoning damage and 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Can you make me a con save?
SWB
dear.
audio
Fucking
capture
stunning strike.
not registered.
You've heard of
Fuck you.
Rosie the Riveter. Now get ready for Torek the Technician.
It's
You have you've passed the save. It is your turn.
good shots. Bap. Does that hit?
Yes.
Stunning strike.
She has passed with the 17.
Bugger.
Ooh.
Bap. Do it again.
She has passed with the 16.
Bugger.
Oh.
Patient defense. That's my turn.
Ooh.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
All right, one of those will hit with a 23.
Aye.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. I'm not doing so hot.
Does she recharge her stunning strike? Nope. Thoric.
Alrighty. Because she's still stunned. Bap. Or no, she's not stunned, but... So, 11. Does not hit.
That does not hit.
Turn off advantage for now. We bap again.
That does not hit.
Bugger. Flurry of blows. Let's add... Let's add 3 key points to that, making it a 20.
That'll hit.
And let's put a stunning strike on it just to be safe.
Does a 15 pass?
No.
She is stunned.
Wonderful. And then flurry of blows hit,
That will hit.
and that'll be my turn.
SWB audio
She
capture
still gets to make
not
one attack
registered.
against you.
Yeah. I don't think she can knock me out.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, just barely.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage. Make me a con save.
Ow. Oh dear. Fuck you.
It's your turn.
Bap. And bap.
Those are both hit.
Patient defense.
Alright. She is no longer stunned, but she's not doing too hot. Oh, but those crits would have been so nice.
Oh.
All 2 of them. Okay. None of those will hit.
Good.
Toric.
Alrighty. We bap. And bap.
How would you like to take her down?
Just
Whoa.
like punch her in the gut and then do a roundhouse kick to the head.
Damn.
God, fucking
Okay.
that's
Did I go overboard?
Let's take her out, I guess. Holy shit.
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
The kick lands square against one of her horns, and she then just kind of maintains her footing, but she's obviously a little rattled by that. She's will use her reaction to fall to only 1 hit point,
Oh, she's got relentless endurance.
effectively.
You alright?
I'm fine. Go speak to the abbot, she says, jerking her head at the halfling.
Alright.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Toric.
If you had gotten stunned once,
That would have been terrible.
you would have been in
Over.
trouble.
Well,
Yeah,
you see,
I
I
had
could've
11 health
reaction.
left.
I could have reaction had him re-roll it because it doesn't require verbal components. But
Maybe
that'd
I
be
should add some.
but that's against the game.
Ooh, that was fun.
Santor's big grin on Santor's face. It's just, yeah.
I'm just glad it wasn't me that had to do it.
Fair enough. I would have preferred ranged combat, but there's still
Yeah,
a
is it all of
satisfaction to
us?
punching someone.
Josh, do you go talk to the abbot?
She hasn't motion.
Okay.
She hasn't like recognized any of your else of your guys' existence, so she's she's
checks back
currently
and just,
basically
oh, is it just
tending
me?
to herself.
All right.
Mm.
Well,
That means for the rest of you to go.
Cool.
We wait outside the principal's office.
Coming into this room, there are several statues that have been delicately carved with a very careful attention to detail here. You recognize one of them is Clangadin.
Oh.
One of them is very obviously Cain of the elves.
Oh.
Another
Spooky
one
one.
is a individual that is just wearing armor that's been painted red. All of these statues are fully painted as well.
Hmm.
And then the last one is
SWB audio capture, not registered.
a god that is missing his left hand
Oh.
Hey.
of the humans.
Is that
Here.
Orve?
no.
Oh, it's
Here.
here.
No, will he die?
It's yeah,
The
Tyr,
halfling
Red
kind of-
Lady, Kane, and Clangadin.
The halfling bows forward towards the front and then slowly backs out of the room as the rest of you come in.
Ah, it's this dude. I remember coloring this guy.
I guess that Samter will.
Hello. We're
Hello.
here to kill the dragon.
At least from the door's perspective, there's a grudge against it.
Yeah.
Yes, a couple have come to try and claim it already.
Hmm. I take it that
Not to
didn't go very
mention-
well.
We have not seen of them.
Ugh. And we were hoping that we could just stay the night here and recuperate so we'd be fully prepared to fight it.
Tomorrow.
We have no beds to provide you, but you are welcome to stay within the inner sanctum here.
Thank you.
We appreciate it nonetheless.
Pitch a tent, roll out to your bed. We have no food to share with you either. The winter times are tough.
Do not worry
That
about
is
that.
understandable.
We understand. We thank you for
We-
your graciousness.
Though we can provide spirits.
Spirits are always nice.
Stand raise an eyebrow and see
We
it's
are
like
not getting wasted before we go
I
fight a
never
dragon.
said we were gonna get
Oh,
wasted.
you're
Beer.
wasted.
You're telling me you're gonna reject a different kind of alcohol?
But there's, I
I'm
mean,
just saying we should be
SWB audio
cautious.
capture, not
Mamir's
registered.
gonna like basically drink like one drink just to kind of like just basically toughen himself up. Just make sure he's good before the fight. That's what Mamir's gonna drink.
What's the
So-
legal drinking age for dwarves?
No,
Not your age.
Still too young.
Yes.
Oh, that's a parental discretion kind of thing.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean,
Well, you don't have
So-
a parent now.
You fought
Yeah, you have
demons.
been
You can
disowned.
drink.
So the abbot is an individual who is covered from head to toe in dark reds that in any other setting would probably be considered opulent. His face is covered with a white bone mask, and his headdress is kind of formed to create almost like a horned visage. He doesn't say much to you guys during this time. He just busies himself with some things at this altar at the front of the room. And at about 8 o'clock at night, he lights some incense and then leaves the room. Shortly afterwards, that same halfling comes in bearing a large bottle of a spirit that is very, very rare to come by. Brandy.
Oh.
Oh,
And he says, please drink of our monastery's specialty. And no, we do sell. We understand that it is a commonly sought after drink amongst your people. If you would like to purchase some, we sell them for 10 gold pieces a bottle. And then he slowly backs out of the room.
Thank you.
thank you.
I think I'll take a bottle.
Lemire puts 30 gold pieces in his
SWB audio
hand.
capture not registered.
I'll take your entire stock.
Oh
I'm
my
still too
goodness.
young to drink, so do you have like tea? I'll take that.
Dude, you've fought demons. I'm pretty sure you can drink.
He just
Now Torque,
nods
his brain's still developing.
he nods his
Grandpa.
head and
Aren't all of our brains still developing?
Not mine.
I look to Mimir, Grandpa, can I?
No.
he comes back into the room with a well-worn, like, small crate that has 4 bottles in there, as well as a small bucket that has drawn fresh water from a well recently that he places in front of Emil.
Yes.
Thank
Y'all
you
better
very
be careful
much.
getting those back down the mountain.
Yeah, right. Mamire's like taking out like a few, like basically a few of his clothes and just like wrapping the bottles around. Wrapping around the
You should show
bottles.
his token. No, I like what I did with the coloring on him.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice little creepy.
Originally, he said just make it pure red, but I was just like, I feel like
I
some
just said-
gold and
I
pink.
just didn't make it red, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
If anyone recognizes, that's the token of the abbot from Curse of Strahd.
Oh.
That's what I
It looked
thought.
kind of familiar.
That's what I thought. I looked at it. I'm like, I feel very unnerved, and I feel like this is from Chris Strahd.
It has Strahd vibes now that I see it up close.
It
The
does.
monasteries will be making a very important role in the next campaign that we run
Ooh.
in this world.
Alrighty.
So
The
the
elven
brandy is an alcohol that is very rare, even among the dwarves. The clan that handles
SWB audio
the
capture
spirits don't
not
often really
registered.
go for this because it requires a lot of fresh fruit,
Mm.
and that's expensive. They tend to go for more of their wheat based. Or if I'm remembering correctly, I think brandy is apples. Ah, it's
I
wine.
have-
Now I want it.
It's distilled from wine.
Oh.
So, yeah, again, it's just not something you see among the dwarves very often, and it's very rare among the humans because the distilling method requires some very precise instruments. How much are you guys partaking of the drink tonight?
I would say a glass,
I'm having like one drink.
just to warm the body.
one glass and then the rest is all tea for me.
It's enough to get like a little bit tipsy.
Lemire's
For
is,
Tori half a glass.
Lemire's
Torque's not
drinking
that
exactly,
skinny. She's not
Lemire's drinking
me.
exactly two and a half portions.
It's Torque's not skinny like I am. She can handle her
there you
liquor.
All right. With that, you guys get your long rest. It's safe, it's eerie, and it's dead quiet at night. Like absolute silence, not even animals or, insects. And that is where we're going to leave it for tonight.
All right.
All right.
Oh god, it's 11:30.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was a
That was a lot.
Hefty session.
That was a session.
Alright, well, I am
I
tired, so I'm gonna go to
enjoyed
bed.
that. There was some prime drama.
So
Yeah,
much
that was-
drama.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
I was expecting a number of things. I was expecting like none of what happened.
Yeah.
Hey!
I never know what to expect from this campaign.
Honestly, though, it's like, what are we doing today? I
SWB
don't
audio
know.
capture
Who the
Not
fuck knows?
registered.
Our next few sessions or campaigns will be much more focused.
Yeah.
Also, I was just like, I was really not wanting Evan to drop his characters. I'm like, I have no idea what to do with anyone at this point. We just
Yeah.
drop them into the deep end. Like,
We
what
like
would we
Emil.
do? I mean, just pick up some random Slayer or something? No, can't do that because Samter won't talk to them.
You know me so
Tora
well.
could be friends, but Sam would be like, fuck no.
Well, no, like they would be like friends, but I'm gonna follow tradition.
Follow the rules. Rules.
I'm gonna
If anyone has seen Dr. Stone, rules are rules.
yeah. Rules are rules.
You are
Math,
Keenbro.
it's math.
I love Dr. Stone. Everyone should watch it. It's a great anime. I only say that because my kids are watching that right now.
Dr. Stone is a
Alright, well,
fantastic anime.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed because I have stuff to do in the morning.
Good night,
Yeah,
Michael.
same.
Alright.
Good
Alright,
night.
goodbye everybody.